Batmanតាមតបឡុកលែ put in right now
Bonsoir. Hello. What's up? Hello, Marshy. Thank you for lurking. Hello, Garland. Hello, Dib. A minute late. Tisk. Come on. Hello, Garland. Hello, Ryo. Hello, Curation. Hello, KD. Hello, Murdoch. Hello. So soon, huh? I need this stream. Are you? Well, you know, this is for everybody. Okay, thanks. Don't make me do it. Colin, please. Spare me. All right, but hey, welcome in everybody. Most of you already know how to do this. This is for like the super beginners or the people who are like keep trying to come back but never can quite get it. The people who are here who play this almost every other day, if not every day, who already put in the time and work, you don't need this. All right? I'm just gonna doze listening to your voice and chuckle from the shenanigans. Thank you, Marshy. I appreciate that. I'm glad I can serve as a sleep aid, which I know sounds weird, but actually is a compliment. Have a good stream. Thank you, Marshy. Have a good rest. I've never heard of this series before. What is this Guilty Gear you speak of? I need this. You already know how to do this, but I guess in terms of, okay, this is going to be for people. Okay. Some people may think of it as an insult, but not us. I understand. Don't cry. I hate to hear it. We'll never get good enough, I fear. Stop. Even I'm not that good yet, guys. All right, relax. Okay, I admit I'm pretty alright at this. Okay, so 2 things I'm gonna do. All right. First off, a little bit of background noise. What the? Oh, I see. Oh no. Please work. Oh. It's gonna suck if this doesn't work properly. There we go. Right, boss? What? Okay, I'm just gonna unplug and replug. 2700 Evo? Nice. So, I'm off with this game. Stop. Mars, hello. Okay, there we go. So, some things that I need to lay some ground rules. Number 1 is I'm probably going to actually record this so that I have actually a proper VOD reference, because if anything, this actually is the thing that deserves to be recorded. Sorry about that. And I don't just mean recording through Twitch. Hi, how are you? I'm doing fine. Welcome to the day where I play fighting games, which is more often than not. What was I going to say? Yeah, are we going on YouTube? We might. It wouldn't be a bad video. It wouldn't be a bad one. Hello, YouTube. Oh my god. I'm not recording yet. I haven't pressed the start recording. I'm still just streaming. I need to press the start recording. What up, YouTube? Watch this. Jesus. Hi, Mom. Stop. This is actually important because execution is something we mostly lack on. Okay. I'm not gonna... I'll get into it. Alright, I will get into it. First off, move this over here. So I can see that. Move this over here. Let us know when you start. Oh, of course. I sorely need help. Okay. So just a few ground rules, though, right? I'm so desperate to learn. YouTube people play Ghost Trick, play Cyber... what's it called? Sorry.
Go asterisk breed asterisk. Hello, Marshmallowy Goodness Column, Midak Ipsim, Zayone Korean Dynasty, Emak 10, Dead Simai, Cheesecake Bagel, Curation, Corina Barbecue, Garlic and Batman.
Thank you, Garland. Yes, Ermars, go ahead. Let me know. What happened today? How are you? Huh? No. Garland was just saying hi to everybody. Well, technically through this bird. I'm just gonna tell you, Ermars, I'm technically gonna record a video on stream today. So, things that you put in chat might get recorded. I'm just letting you know. Oh, hello. What do you mean? The bird said it himself? This is true, Garland. The bird did say that. Okay. My sibling's dog ate a loaf of bread. Incredible. Must have been a big dog, if not a small one. Dogs are ravenous creatures, really. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Please play that. Please play Ghost Trick. I swear to God. But yeah, okay. So... Hold on. O2 every tournament I've attended. You just said the other day that you won a tournament. That's a little big dog. He's a small dog. How do I get good at Apex? That's a different. That you need to ask a different streamer for that. Wrong guy. You're asking the wrong guy. Anyways, what was I going on about? May I cause a minor inconvenience before I go again? I'm not gonna stop you because it hasn't. I sure haven't stopped anybody else. You're just like me for real. Okay. So once again, this presentation is for, you know, why don't I just start recording? Oh wait, actually, before I start recording, it's not letting me redeem it? What? What are you trying to redeem? Hmm? Not the pants crap. Okay, question. Should I have music or not during the recording? Because I forgot to separate the, at least for the VOD purposes. Actually, what I can't, oh wait, no, what I can do is I can play songs through Spotify. That would work. Lo-fi music would be nice. What I can do is I can play Spotify, I can play it through Spotify so that it doesn't get mixed into the VOD recording, I think. Actually, let me check just to make sure. Have music that sounds like you're learning, like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. True. Learning music. Master puppets are pulling your strings. Let's see. I need to put let's see, audio. Or was it in settings? Sing a song. You pick, please, something soothing for bed. Also, be right back. Ads have to reset the stream to access redeems. I see. Okay. Let's see here. Twitch track, VOD, audio track. Oh, I forgot it ends just like that. Okay, well. Maybe I'll just go with silent for this one. Owl song? Oh, for bed. I think I can think of something a little better. Let's see. What's a good bedtime song for Marshy? With the swallowers? Okay, with... Sorry, the inconvenience. Don't worry. People are pouring in anyway, and most people... thank you for... Wait. Okay, never mind. I saw something pop up in my notifications. I was like, oh, is that a stream notification? No, it was something else entirely. Down, 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 down. All right, I have to sing something for Marshy first. So let's see. So, thankfully, like I said, this is the beginning of the stream, so people are still filing in, so it's fine. This kind of works out. In the meantime, though, I need a good lullaby song. Oh, I know. All right, here we go. Come rest your bones next to me. Stop right there. Ah! Because I have to address the raid first. You caught me right at the beginning of the song. Hello, Karina. Hello, Henpai. Thank you so much for the raid with a party of 15. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, my name is Bronsois, modern day bard at your service, your one-stop shop for poetry, performance, and pleasantries. When I'm not playing fighting games, you can usually find me reading, writing, and sometimes I might even sing you a song. But hey, welcome in. I can see you're playing Touch Starved. Like, you know, I should check that game out. I forgot what it is. But hey, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't mean to stop at the beginning of the song. No, it's fine. That means that you are here for the beginning of the song. Anyways, Marshy redeemed a song as lullaby, so let me just sing Marshy to sleep first. It's an Otome game?
Step
oh, okay.
1 to get gut have a good connection.
Well, that is also true, but that's separate from the actual thing. That's something a little more like outside of your control. Technically, okay, well, you can upgrade your internet for that. But you, you know, that's a good point, though. Anyways. Come rest your bones next to me and toss all your thoughts to the sea. I'll pull up each of our anchors so we can get lost, you and me. My heart is buried in Venice, hidden beneath all my worries and doubts. My heart is buried in Venice, waiting for someone to take it home. Even when you try to hide it, a smile creeps out from your teeth. I never thought that I would have to say I'm sorry for anyone but me. My heart is buried in Venice, waiting for someone to take it home. Say what you mean. Tell me the truth, or tell me you're through. Oh, don't leave me to breathe. Don't leave me to bleed for someone who chose to leave me. My heart is buried in Venice, waiting for someone to take it home.
Pride 100 Bronsu 1 Pray Thanh yêu Marcy.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Wongtons, for the 100 bits. I love this VNS, but I haven't heard of that. Eh? Oh wait. Oh, it's the visual novel romance. Oh, I see. Blup 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 blup. Goosebumps. Wow. Slayer, hello, welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow, Slayer X94. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay, where was I? Blah 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 blah. It's good, not great. Yeah. Okay, understandable. Okay, so now that that's out of the way, I'm just disclaimer. I'm going to record this, okay, like locally. So if you say something, I adore you for giving bits for that. Bronson was amazing. Thank you. I appreciate you, Wongtons, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Marcy, for redeeming the song. All right, I'm going to record this locally so that I have a record of it. Does that, I think that means, well, okay, hold on, let me think. Let me see if I can, nah, I think I will record music in the background, even if it will show up in the recording. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, maybe this playlist will work. Record. Wait, hold on, Binks. I'll be going because I'm gonna blast music in my ears from Spotify. Bye. Have a great stream. Thank you, Ermaris. Have a good one. What does this sound like? Hold on. Well, that brings back some memories. However, I don't think this is the right song for this. Not quite. Brain Age. It is Brain Age. I remember this game because of the floating polygon head that just tells you, hey, your brain is old. But that's not exactly what we're looking for. We're looking for something in the background that is conducive to learning Guilty Gear. So let me think. What else we got? Haven't played Strive in weeks because I was waiting for the update before learning the game. Oh, of course. Oh, hey, Brad. Been a while. I ain't learning a new game just to relearn it in a few weeks. That's fair, Binks. That's fair. Okay, I found this playlist of just instrumentals from Guilty Gear, so maybe this will work. Too upbeat for learning Strive. What the? Did you guys see the updates they did? Checked everything, and man's gonna change lots of the game. Did they release the patch notes already? Early players. Oh no, you're talking about the found footage from VSF. It needs music like Frisia. Those are power ballads, but they're very distracting. Right, let me see. Will this work? If I make it very quiet. How loud is that? The found footage, thankfully, since getting some love. I would hope so. I saw as far slash data looks better. The Nokia footage. Footage shot from the... It's shot on foot by the fruit by the foot, man. Okay, yeah, this will work. Okay, everybody, are you ready? Record changes? Yeah, all right. Orthodox choice. And gas leaks, clearly. Welcome in, by the way. All right, for real this time, I'm going to press... Okay, I'm going to press the start recording button. Okay, everybody, we're now live. All right. Hi, my name is Bronsois, and welcome to my handy-dandy little guide, Guilty Gear Strive 101. How do I get good? That I made off of Google Documents. All right, it's not exactly PowerPoint, but it'll get the point across. Chat, I'm probably gonna put this to YouTube, maybe, probably. But anyways, the editing can come later. For now, hit the music, and now we're just gonna cue in whatever it is we're doing here. All right, so listen up. So, quick disclaimer, all right? This is a general guide. This guide is not here to teach you how to play your character, all right? I forgot that we still have those on. Oh, hey, M9, what's up? We're making out of floor 4 with this one. True. All right, this will actually get you out of floor 4. All right, anyways, yes, okay. Once again, this is a general guide. It's not going to tell you how to play your character. It's not going to tell you a lot of different details. Like it's not going to tell you.
Copium. I am willing to buy.
Oh my God, carbs! Are you selling copium? Willing to buy? Understandable, carbs. We'll see what happens, but it's the same as usual for me. I'm going to floor 5, baby. Hold on now. Oh my, and Garland. Oh my God! Thank you for gifting a subscription to Harish. Oh my God, lucky. As always, everybody enjoy the emotes, the fact that you don't have to watch ads upon coming into the channel, and the fact that you farm channel points faster than the average person. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked though. This is how you win Evo real. No. Floor 3, it's fine. Okay, once again, disclaimer, okay? Things you should know before I get into this. Number 1, this is a general guide, all right? It's not going to teach you the nitty-gritty. It's not going to teach you the, like, minute details about what does what or how your character works or things like that, okay? It's just to give you an overall guide, like kind of a foundation for your own learning, all right? It gives you some direction on where to take yourself in terms of improvement. I'm something of a legend. in the O2 circles. Stop it, Carbs.
Ding dong.
Oh my god, Sharpie, thank you for subscribing for 9 months. Ah, yes, the baby is ready. Dink donk. Appreciate you, Sharpie. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, the fact that you don't have to watch ads upon coming into the channel, and the fact that you farm channel points faster than the average person. But hey, number 2. This is my own personal process, okay? This means that I'm only giving you advice that I can from my perspective, all right? I'm going to shed some light on my journey through this game, how exactly I got to where I am now, and how much farther I still have to go, all right? But that takes me to part 3. Everyone is different, okay? This might work for you, all right? This guide might be for you, or it might not be. You might think that this is a load of bull. This is not going to work, right? Everybody learns differently. Everyone has their own way of doing things. Thank you for lurking, no name M9. Stop pants grabbing. Right, and finally, part 4. Take things at your own pace, okay? Everybody learns differently, like I said, and this includes how much time it takes for you to learn something. For some of you, this might come a little more naturally than for other people. It might take you less time to get really good at this game. For other people, it might take a lot longer because you're developing a new skill, all right? You don't have that foundation or background of playing fighting games yet. Understand? Some people come from a background where they grew up and the first thing they ever touched was a Street Fighter II cabinet, all right? And some of us, this might be your first fighting game, and things might not click until they do. And that's why I want to tell you that
Develop this skill instead, le chat near Moxes.
you guys are just going to do everything you can to make this recording hard, huh? Took me 2 years to make the floor 2, so excited. This is my first fighting game. Well, for you, that's true, actually. I'm back from floor 5. Gulags, stop! I thought this was Ranchers. I've been saying this, man. Oh my god. What song was this called? Still in the Dark is the theme for like Zato and Milia from whatever plus R. And I swear to god, the first time I heard this, I kept thinking it was Ram Ranch. That's the brain rot. Okay, but what was I saying? Alright, Braun cannot be a teacher. I can, I've done it, but it's fine. Alright, look. I have control, okay? You guys are gonna listen. Alright, that's why you're here. 18 Laramthal still in the dark, yes. Stop. Don't mention Ram Ranch on the recording. It's fine. That's what the editing is for. Okay. So now with that out of the way, you've got the disclaimer, you understand this guide isn't for everybody, and that's okay. But for most of you, you might be able to pick and choose some things. Braun taught me how to program my Raspberry Pi. No. Ramlethal Ranch. Yes. Okay, so where do I start with this? If you're a beginner or you're coming back from this game from like months of a break and you heard, hey, the new patch is coming out, Season 3 is very hype, I'm very excited, I want to try the game again, I remember why I loved the game in the first place. How did you guys start a hype train? Hold up. How did you guys manage to start a hype train? Six String, hi, hello. Welcome in. I'm trying to explain how to get good at Guilty Gear. Step 1, pick a character Daisuke doesn't hate for some reason. Hold on now. I'm only here to talk about the anime women. Thanks. We're so excited to make Out of the Trenches. I do not see. I do. Anyways. So, where do I start? Okay. Even if you're coming back, you've played the game before, or if you're absolutely new, what do you mean 03? So excited for I am also excited for Season 3. That's why I figured that now is a good time to do this, because I feel like there's a lot of people out there who are just wondering, what the hell do I do? Alright, so step 1, pick a character. Alright, it could be a character you've tried before, it could be a character that looks cool, it can be anything. What matters is you just jump in, try out the character, try all the characters if you want, whatever's available to you. If you have the DLC, try those too. Try it. See what you like. If it clicks, or you just adamantly want to learn a character because of the way they look, go for it, alright? There's nothing stopping you from trying multiple things. However, I would recommend that you pick one and stick with it for a while so that you have a base of operations. That way you have, once again, a foundation to kind of build upon. Because if you keep jumping around different characters, you might find it very difficult to establish patterns in your practice, alright? I'm new-ish? Gotcha. My friend went 0-3 once in a double Elim tournament. How did that happen? I'm getting double flawless? No. No perfects. Step 1, play Potemkin. Six String, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. you know, enjoy your time here. Step 2, get the good Elmer's glue. Don't huff glue just to get better. You missed the hype train. It's long gone. Great. No more hype train. Oh my god. Baby fighting game. Ooh, woo. Alright. You're very welcome. Thank you. Okay. So once you picked a character and you said, alright, this is the character I'm going to learn, this is how I'm going to get proficient at this character. You don't have to be the best at them, you just have to know how to use them. Alright? This is like the character I want to learn first. So that takes us to step 2. Find out what your tools are. What do I mean by tools? Alright. In fighting games, every character has moves. You press a button, something happens, right? The best way to do this, I find, is to actually literally go into the menu. Alright, in fact, let me show you. Alright. How do I find out what my tools are? Alright, well, I pick my character. Let's say I'm Anji. Alright. And I'm just like, okay, I can move around, I can do stuff. Alright, maybe you jumped into the game did a tutorial. Alright. But for the most part, the one thing you can do is what I would recommend. You go to settings, right? And you look at what corresponds to what in your controls. Alright? So available, you have up, down, left, right. You have a punch button, a kick button, a slash button, a heavy slash button, a dust button, a taunt button, which you can use but probably shouldn't for obvious reasons, or do use for obvious reasons. Dash macro, which is a way to say that instead, because in case some of you didn't know, Guilty Gear has the ability to make macros, which is to press more than one button at the same time. Normally, to dash, you have to double tap in a direction with you know, your little directional buttons. However, to make this easier, you can assign it to a single button for dash instead. That's a lot easier. Same thing with Faultless Defense. All right, don't worry about what that is right now. You just have to know that, okay, normally I have to hold 2 buttons, now I only have to hold 1. All right? And other buttons like that. These are all special buttons that require more than one input, but by assigning them to one button, it makes the game a lot easier. Okay, just trust me on that. All right, so now that you understand and you've assigned, right? And what I mean by assign is that these are not the default buttons, by the way. When you start the game is like, okay, this button is that. But if you feel that's awkward, you can just always reassign the buttons to what you feel is more comfortable, right? So this is what I mean by find out what your tools are and get comfortable with them, all right? Then after that, just go into the game, go into practice mode, do whatever you want, and just start pressing buttons. Hold on. All right, like this does that, that does this, all right? Try different things. It's like when you play, I don't know, Super Smash Brothers, and you jump in, it's like, I want to know what all the moves are. What's my up B? What's my special attack? You know, stuff like that. Right? And then you can even go into the command list and it's like, oh, that's how you do different things. Wow. Right? These are all my character's tools. This is everything that they can do. You get real familiar with it. You don't need to know combos yet, right? But you just need to know, oh, that does that, that does that. Joker, hello. Let's see. Bro, I'm sorry. Exposed. This is gonna help me flaws my 6-year-old nephew. I misspelled live on YouTube. I'm cry. Hold on. Only button I got assigned is taunt. That's the gas button. Thanks. Just a pleb. Hold on now. Gas, gas. I'm just gonna step on the gas. I'm not singing that right now, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sing. Gas, gas, gas. I'm just gonna step on the gas tonight and spin a neutral. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Hopefully I can get past 4 slicks. Easily done. I'm just happy someone slashed Ram's tire. Hold on now. Braun. What is it? Hey, Muffins. Why does Arxis keep... Good question. It's Batman. Batman's here. Concentration, I understand. Anyways, so let's get back to it. So, you pick a character, you figure out what your tools are. By the way, other resources that are really good for this are also inside the game itself, such as mission mode and the actual tutorial, alright? These will teach you the basics and the mechanics of the game. Universal mechanics, right? Like, what is blocking? What is attacking? What is an aerial? How does overheads work? Stuff like that. Alright, universal stuff is included in what tools are available to you because we're all playing the same game, so you should know what things do. Alright, and then finally, put some time into getting comfortable, like I said. Play some games, mess around with your friends, have fun, right? This is the fun part of the game, the new experience where you're just like, oh my god, this is so fun. When I press a button, the other guy goes flying, and when I get rid of all their health, they die, and I feel good. And when I lose all my health, I die, and it's amazing. Like, I love blowing people up. It's so cool. It's so pretty. I love this game. All right. Okay, so that's where you start, right? You've now, okay, so from there, you've now managed to get a little more familiar with the game, right? So where do you go from here? All right, at this point, now you're just like, okay, you're at the crossroads of, do I want to just take this game casually, or do I actually want to start winning? All right, do I want to like start doing cool things? How do I learn stuff? What are my options? Why are you all spamming? Why are you spamming Longy in the chat? Huh? All developers got bodied by an Anji player and want him nerfed. Garland, please. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Stop. Are you kidding me? Respect the man a little bit. He ain't dead. It's always the intern. Oh my god. Anyways. The intern Anji player messing with the senior devs. Okay, look. What do I learn? All right. Pay attention. Focus. All right. So, now that you have your tools, you have a bunch of stuff in your hands, and like, okay, let's say, like, to make a metaphor, the artist has his brushes, the crafter has his hammer, all right? The barber has his razor, but none of them know how to use it. So, how do you go about learning? Well, you gotta go figure out, like, if you don't have tutorial, then you do the next best thing, and you go look for someone who can teach you. Or you go look up a guide, read a book, that someone has already left for you. Why put in more work when the work has already been done for you? So, this is what I recommend. Step 1. Go look for your bread and butter, your B&B as they call it. All right, this is an abbreviation that means go find the combo that does the most. The one thing that you know is going to consistently reward you for pulling it off. All right, not some weird fancy one, not some very situational combo that you will only get once in a blue moon and make you look extremely cool for it, only go 0-2 in tournament. I'm talking about your bread and butter that you go and use and will consistently pull it off and will just do a lot of damage with, all right? That's your bread and butter. Okay, so how do you go and find your bread and butter? Right? How do I know what my combos are? Well, you go to a handy dandy website like that, or at least this is probably the best and easiest one to refer to, Dustloop. Welcome to dustloop.com. You're going to want to go to the Guilty Gear Strive section right here. All right, you click on that, and it'll take you to this page. And you're going to see all these pretty characters up here, and you're going to remember, yes, I play this character. Right? And you're just like, wow. Like, look at all this, look at all the moves. Like, more resources, but I don't understand any of this. That's okay. We're not here for this yet. Instead, we're going to go to the part that says combos. All right? And then the nice thing about this page is that the combo page has this little cheat sheet that tells you how to read notation. A lot of you will struggle with combo notation because you've never read it before. It's like learning a different language. Thankfully, it's all right here. All right? So if you've ever used a phone, you're going to realize that the numbers all mean something. Right? Directionally, 5 is neutral, your neutral position in the middle. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? They all represent a different direction. In which case, a lot of the time you're going to be seeing 6 as a forward and 4 is back, because for whatever reason, in fighting games, you will always imagine yourself on the left side of the screen, facing the right. Okay, that's why the numbers are notated like that. And then you're going to have a bunch of this other stuff that means, what buttons to press. And if you see like 3 of them in a row, like 2, 3, 6, right? 2, 3, 6 creates this quarter circle forward motion. All right? That's how you're going to have to imagine that. But enough about notation. That's something that you can figure out more about on your own. You're going to want to scroll down, and then you might find something called core combos. Right? So, and you're going to look at something that says, like, okay, you got this, whatever close slash is, and it says nearly universal, all positions, right? Counter hit combo. So if you manage to hit somebody with this, then this is the combo you go into. Universal means it works on pretty much everybody, which is exactly what you want because you want it to apply to as many different situations as possible. All right? So, now that you know that much, you're going to go ahead and just figure what this says. All right? And also, disclaimer, Dustloop is a good place to start finding combos, but it's not the be-all, end-all. There's plenty of other places where you can find your combos, all right? You can find your character Discord. You can go onto YouTube and see, type in, bread and butter combos for Anji, for Testament, for whoever character you want. Giovanna, Axel, May, you name it. There's resources out there because the game has been out for over 2 years now. But yeah, it's like, for example, once again, if I could just go to Giovanna, I go to combos, right? Wait for the page to load, and I just scroll down once again, and I'm just going to see this thing, core combo, close range, and you're going to see this thing, right? This string of numbers here. That's your core combo. This is your bread and butter. This is what you're eating off of, right? If you master this combo at the very least as a beginner, and you manage to memorize it, put it in, have it ingrained into your fingers, you're already going to be doing a lot more damage than the average person, because the average person who has never played this game before is not going to understand how things link together. They're just going to be like, oh, I punch you once. That's it. That's the end. All right? Also, hello, Final Form BM. You can find combos with these hands. I don't want to get good at fighting games. I want to run up to reversal super. Bread. Just hit floor 9. Oh my god. Stop. Rage Shadow Legend, stop. The numbers, what do they mean? Computer numpad? Yeah. Smash that like button. Stop. Oh my god, this YouTube page is going to be awful. Bread and butter is a cheap staple. Bread and soup is for optimized. True, but we're not rich enough to afford that yet. Bread. If I press a lot of buttons, a lot of people go snore. Hold on. Okay, anyways, let's go back here. Okay, so you found your bread and butter. Okay, you've practiced that thing. The next thing, though, that you're going to want to figure out is conversions, all right? You found out your bread and butter, but how do you get there, right? You can land this combo, you practice this combo, but you can't actually land it in an actual game. Why is that? It's because you're not familiar with your conversions yet. A conversion is a word that technically means, all right, I hit you with a move, and I convert it into a combo. I transition that move into a string of moves, right? That connect because they naturally connect in this game. That's how combos work. Now, that is to say, you'll notice back here, right? What does this start with, right? This bread and butter combo starts with close slash. So in other words, the whole time when you're playing a game with someone as a new player, you're going to be wanting to land that sweet, juicy close slash on somebody. If you do, you can then do your bread and butter combo. But first, you got to figure out how, you're going to be playing around, figuring out stuff, and eventually you're going to be able to find these opportunities where you can actually hit somebody. Or maybe you've hit somebody with a straight hit. Maybe you hit him with just a regular punch, a regular 6P, forward punch. And then what? Does it end there? No. If you do a little homework, you can find out that 6P actually links into, maybe a quarter circle move, maybe something else, maybe even your super, right? Those are conversions. You get the most for your money based on what you can convert into. All right? So then you start to put the pieces together, right? So now you find out your conversions, which moves are really good. Close slash, standing kick, forward punch, maybe even down kick, 2K, right? You can go 2K, 2D, hard knockdown, whatever, right? If you want to use the lingo. You put the pieces together, and then in your head, eventually you're going to have all these puzzle pieces floating around. And it's at first you're only going to be able to fit maybe one or two pieces together, but as you play more and more, you're going to be able to connect all of them in different ways, mix and match, and you might even get a whole, collage going, and it's a beautiful thing. But the most important part, in fact, I'm going to bold this, all right? This is the most important thing as a beginner. Please practice your combos. I'm not joking. This will, in fact, improve your performance. Practice your combos until they are ingrained into your muscle memory, all right? You might not land any. In fact, you might just eat doo-doo most of the time. You'll never, you won't hit any of these combos in an actual game but they're ingrained into your psyche. And one day, you're gonna hit somebody. And even if your brain's not there, your hands will take over and they'll do the combo for you. It's magical. Trust me, I've been there. Alright? That's what happens when you practice. You do the thing that you practiced. Go figure. What if my muscles have short-term memory? At that point, there's not much I can help you with. Okay. So in theory, you practice your combos, you looked up stuff about your bread and butter, you have a bunch of conversions now, you understand how things link together. Like, dang, I'm feeling really good about myself. Like, I'm actually managing to land stuff. And I can tell you, at this point, you can already win a good number of your matches against people. You're gonna get into tower, you're gonna play with your friends, like, wow, I'm actually winning for once. I'm not just losing all the time. How's that possible? It's because you did exactly what I told you to do, which is you practice your combo and you understand how things fit together. Right? However, if you become satisfied here, you will not learn and you will not grow. What do I mean by this? All right, I'm going to quote, I believe I found it, I did look up, I asked my friend again where exactly this quote came from, and they told me it came from an Ice Climbers main, from a melee player. But they said that in order to climb the mountain, you must first come down from the hill. That is to say, you've only climbed up to this tiny little thing, but the top of the mountain, right, is like way over in the distance. You haven't even started climbing that thing yet. You're just on a little hill. All right, and you cannot go up from here. Instead, you have to go back down and then start from scratch if you want to climb the big thing. All right? Do not let hubris get the best of you. Do not become too proud and get a big head. All right? You got to be willing to learn. You got to be willing to lose. Where do we go from here, right? How exactly do I get even better, even though I just did all that work already, which for some of you might take weeks, if not months. For the record, I didn't start managing to climb tower. Like, I didn't climb out of floor 6 or 7 or 8 until maybe 6 months or so after I started playing the game. How do I improve? Right? What do I do? Well, you watch and learn. All right? Watch and learn what other people do. Pay attention. All right? Don't just think about what can I do better, but also think about what is my opponent doing that is making them win more against me. All right? Because at first when you start playing, you're gonna run into these people who are doing these absurd things against you, pulling off these crazy combos, doing a whole lot of damage, and you're just gonna get constantly counter hit over and over and over. And you're probably gonna wonder, I don't understand what's going on, or like, why is this happening? Right? And this is where it's important to either watch your own replays, right, because there's a handy little mechanic for that in the game, or you go and watch other people play. And you can do that by, I don't know, going to your local Twitch streamer, all right, and watching their gameplay. And there's plenty of people who are also beginner level that are streaming their matches. Or, you know, you just go on YouTube. And like, you want to learn from the best? Then you got to go watch the best. Thankfully, there are all these different gameplay channels, such as, this is not a shameless plug, it's just the first thing that comes up, GGST High Level Gameplay. And just post, like, sets from people playing different characters, all right? From all over, consistently, and you can just go in and type out, like, matchup, or type in your character, Anji, right? You type in Anji, it's gonna load, and it's gonna tell you, oh wow, look at all these different Anji matches. You have one against Sin, one against Asuka, one against Happy Chaos, Kai, Bridget, Mei, Zato, right? Like, there's a whole lot of them played by different people. You're gonna see different play styles, different ideas, right? Your mind's gonna start cooking. And it's important to re-watch some of these from time to time, because the first time you watch it, you're gonna be like, all right, what did I get from that? Maybe not very much, right? I didn't recognize everything. And no matter how many times you re-watch it from the beginning, you're still only gonna retain maybe like 10% of the information. It's only after you've gone and struggled a little bit with that information and like really applied it to yourself that then you're gonna come back, watch some of this, and you're gonna be like, oh, I noticed they're doing something that I didn't the first time I watched this. And that's like a key trick to learning more stuff. Okay? Second, study your matchups. This was also very useful when you gotta go and look at these replays. Let's say you go in a tower, you play against your friend, they play characters that you just don't understand, you get very frustrated, and you do not know how to beat them, right? This is where doing a little bit of homework helps a lot. For example, a lot of people don't know that... Let's go back over here real quick. Thankfully, I play a character that is very knowledge check heavy. What do I mean by that? It means that there's a lot of things I do that people think is invincible, but isn't actually, right? When I do a spin, right? Oop. Let's see. When I do a spin, oop. One more time. Right? When I do a spin, it does an auto guard. And a lot of beginners think, that's invincible. How do I beat that? Right? They keep trying to punch into it. However, right? If you go up and grab it, it beats it. This is knowledge. Alright? How do you find out that knowledge? Well, you go to the dust loop, you go and look at the weaknesses of these moves, right? You gotta do Unga Boonga, come on. If you got meter, just PRC. Right. That's another thing I forgot to tell you guys. Thank you for mentioning that. Back here, when I said go learn your combos, it's not just your bread and butter too, but also the other combos too, such as how do I do an RC combo, which is to say a Roman cancel and all that. How do I use my meter? All that stuff. Alright, this comes with the learning part. But yeah, study your matchups so that you know what to do. That means if you hate playing against Giovanna, go to her page. Alright? And see, alright, what is the move that is really screwing me over right now? And then go to, let's say, this one, Travao, or look, which is Guilty Gear Strive's version of Spiral Arrow. Alright, this move is really good, hits you from across the screen, and you can't really do much against it. However, did you know you can 6P this? Right, you can forward punch this when you see it coming, and it knocks her away. A lot of people don't know this. Okay? 6P is your best friend in this game. But like I said, I'm not here to talk about specifics, I'm just here to talk about general overview first. Number 3. Play against everybody, alright? I recommend not being that person who's like, I refuse to play against this character. I hate this character. I don't want to play against them. Alright, that also means that you will never get better at this matchup because you never practiced it. Alright? If you're the person who has full control of their destiny and never has to do that, good for you. For the rest of us who don't have that kind of control, eventually we're going to have to run up into these problems that we have to deal with. And so you have to play against everybody if you want to get better. Okay? So if you hate the mirror, you don't like playing against the same character, too bad. You need to learn how to do that too. I say I hate Kai. I know. Then play more Kai until eventually exposure therapy tells you that, oh my god, I'm so good at this matchup because I put so much time into it. You can still hate it, but at least you'll be good at it. Right? Hello, Tree Taps. Okay. For those of you coming in, once again, this is just a general overview guide. It's a 101 for people who have not played this game yet or are still trying to come back to it and want to just get better and get above like a certain floor. Okay? And lastly, this is my recommendation personally. As good as it is to have your ass beat by people who are higher level as you, okay? As nice as it is to be beaten senseless by people who are better than you, it's a little refreshing and actually very rewarding to play with people about your same skill level, if not maybe a little worse, because it allows you opportunities to practice the things that you've been, putting time into, right? Person way better than you probably isn't going to give an opportunity for you to practice that bread and butter combo. But your one friend who doesn't know how to block is probably going to press buttons until they mess up, and then they're gonna leave an opening for you to be like, oh, counter, close slash, 2H, whatever, right? And do your thing. Fun, very cool, right? You're gonna learn little things about each other. You're gonna like get good. Now, some of you might say, I don't have anybody to play with. There's nobody in my immediate area that plays Guilty Gear. Thankfully, with the power of the internet and the fact that this game has rollback, you can play against pretty much anyone on the internet. And there's also the park and places like that. Or you go into different Discords that play. You go find people on Twitch, because the community is pretty tight at this point, and people can just refer you to places where, like, oh yeah, that one's for beginners. People love practicing there, right? That's how you find people. There's no end to resources that can help you out. Right? Well, social anxiety. That's outside of the scope of this guide. I cannot help you with that. I can only give you advice. Kick ass or die, no in between. Okay. So excited for Johnny. Oh yeah, it's gonna be so fun. Only dash in, no RPS here. Okay, yeah. What is expected? All right. So, you have to put in the time. All right, you cannot be like, I'm gonna play this like once a month and expect to get really good at this, unless that once a month is like a 24-hour marathon. Even then, though, even then, you could put 24 hours into something like once a month and still be terrible at it, because your muscles are not gonna remember anything, right? Your brain is gonna be like, I forgot, it's been a month, right? We aren't built like that. You have to be consistent. Right, that's number 3. So you got to put in the time, you got to do the research, like I said earlier. You got to be consistent. You got to like fit in somewhere, so like maybe if not 2 or 3 times a week, then maybe like, I don't know, half an hour to like 10 minutes a day. Just even if it's just like getting on the training mode and just practicing that one combo, you don't even play against anybody. That little bit of time every day is gonna add up until eventually it's like, wow, I really did put in the time. You're gonna watch those hours pile up on your like Steam records. All right, but the most important thing is actually number 4. Be open-minded. All right, I see a lot of people sometimes get very closed off about people trying to help or advice, and honestly, I understand. Sometimes people get really backseaty and it annoys you, and you just want to take things at your own pace. However, that's also a really good way to miss out on decent advice or like things that you didn't know before, right? If I dismissed every single Potemkin I ever met, then I probably wouldn't know the things that I do now. For example, I wouldn't know that forward Mega Fist is actually minus on both block and hit, which means if you ever get hit by forward Mega Fist, you can bet your sweet butt that you can punish that. All right? Just take the throw. Thanks, Sharpie. Like, and of course, different people are going to give you different advice, so it's also on you to sift through which one you want to pick and choose, like which one you want to believe. But be open-minded, listen to everything, keep an ear to the ground, and just be willing to learn. That's the most important thing. You got to be willing to learn. You can just bet your sweet bippy I did. Also, hello, DJ. Now, what was I going to say? All right. So that was what's expected of you, but here's what should I expect? All right. Going into this whole journey, what am I in for? Well, number 1, you're gonna lose a lot. You're gonna lose a way more than you win. All right. Anecdote. I used to play Melee a lot with a friend of mine. All right. I played with him for over a year. I did not win a single game. He got better and better. I stayed, if like, about the same, if not maybe a little bit better every time, until eventually something clicked and it just started to work. But I spent a whole year losing. I'm no stranger to losses. Even in Guilty Gear, I lost a lot more than I won until I started to win a lot more. And that is because I took the time and I had the patience. All right? Please expect that you won't know things. You're gonna run into a lot of situations that you have not seen before. You're gonna be like, what the hell is that? I've never seen that. How do I beat that? All right? Getting frustrated about things is not going to help you out. Saying the game is stupid, blaming bad system mechanics, or anything else outside of your control is not going to help you. The only thing that can help you is taking the time to learn what exactly you got hit by and how exactly to beat it. Alright? Number 3, it's okay to learn. Alright? If you lose, then to make up for the time, at least try to gain something from it. Alright? See what you can learn from your losses. Right? Understand why you got hit. Understand what exactly is the gap in your knowledge. What don't you know? Right? That's the hardest question to answer sometimes. Like, what do I, how do I, what? Like, how do you know what you don't know? That's a good question. The only way to find out is just to jump in sometimes until you start to recognize patterns. Okay? And then finally, number 4, it's going to take time. Alright? Once again, time is always the biggest factor. Time, consistency, and the willingness to learn. Those 3 things will take you very far. Alright? If you are mentally strong and have the fortitude to weather all these different hardships on your way, eventually something is going to click. And at that point, you can confidently say that you have developed a new skill for yourself. And that is, yeah, I play Guilty Gear Strive. Damn, there are gonna be days where it feels like this, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright? There have been days where just like, you are going back and forth. You are flickering between floor 7 and floor 6. You are going between floor 2 and 3. You are on the cusp of Celestial Floor. You are on floor 10.5 for months. Alright? People can attest to this. They've been there. They've done that. Oh my god. Why do we do this to ourselves? God, this sucks. However, keep it up. One day something's gonna click. You're gonna figure something out. And before you know it... Wow. Is that me? Alright. I want to be there on the day where you see this for the first time and you're going, yeah! Woo! Alright? That's a celebration. Alright? We all want to see it. This is what we want to see. This is what we love. This is what we come here for. Alright? You can do it. You can do it for sure. Trust yourself. Alright? And remember, time, effort, and the willingness to learn. Those 3 things will take you far. Yeah, that's basically the end of the guide. I could get into some more nitty-gritty stuff, but that here ends the 101 portion, okay? I just hit floor 10, let's go! Yeah! Okay, the question is, do I stop the recording here? Right? I could. I probably should. But I also want to, I mean, I have some more advice for those of you who are a little more advanced if you want. It's the only issue is that I don't have any slides prepared for this. Sisyphus gameplay, for sure. For real, I went 0-15 against Lost Soul a year ago, now I placed 33rd at EVO. Exactly, right? A year is a long time. Alright? I want to say to you that levels in the tower don't really mean very much. All it tells you is just how much people have played and how much they've learned. That's why, even if you're like someone who's maybe level 100 something, you still might be better than the person who's level 1000 because they maybe learned one really good trick to winning a lot, but they didn't learn everything, right? Revy from Black. Okay, stop. Yeah. Everybody drink some water. Okay, that lecture took about maybe 40 minutes or so. But you can easily cut that down to like maybe a 20-minute video, or 10 if you're really good. Yamada, hello. Or Kuz. Can confirm I do rounds, take rounds for 1,000 plus people. Mm-hmm. All my homies hate Testament pressure. Hold on now. Chewing the back with thumbtack. I don't mind if I get Celestial as long as I'll get to floor 10. I mean, I'm happy. Yeah. But, let me stop the recording first. And let me show you the game, okay? So what do I mean by progress? Back then, I didn't know shit. I would do stuff like this. Like, this is all I would know how to do. My pressure would be just like Fujin this, and then after that I would get hit, and it's like, why am I dying all the time? All right? Or I would do this, and then I wouldn't know what else to do, right? I wouldn't be able to tech grab. I wouldn't know I'm supposed to block high or low, you know, things like that. My neutral was this. This is all I knew how to do, all right? I didn't know all about this spacing thing. I didn't know about like whiff punishing and other stuff like that. I didn't know about high-low mix-ups. I didn't know anything. All right, I steadily learned something. You know what the first thing I did is? I went, looked at someone else playing Anji, right? Looked at recording. What is the combo they do? They did this, or they did this. This is the first combo I ever learned. All right, and it still works to this day. I still use it because I know it works. Of course, these days you can get fancy. You can do this one if you want. Right? You can do a lot of things. I learned a bunch of them because they're fun to do. Right? However, I was only able to do that because I just started trying different things. Right? Stuff like that. Or stuff like this. You can do so much, but you have to take the time to actually go figure those things out. Time for me to load strive and scrap off the rust. I forgot the one combo I learned. Yeah. W neutral, to be honest. Oh yeah. I can't do aerial shit. Brain can't move forward in the air while pressing combos. Oh yeah, no. It takes time. Also, for those of you still learning the game, please learn a dust combo. I know that you think, I'm never gonna get this. Trust me. Learn one dust combo, alright? Don't be the guy who gets this off and then does this. Don't be that person. Let's see. Oh yeah, display settings. All right, I'm gonna see people do this, and it's gonna make me sad because it's like, man, you had the time to learn this, but you didn't. Now you have this opportunity, and you didn't take the time to learn. Right? Batman player. Hey, Zell, what's up? Hello. Not really looking at the dust combos now. Yes, please learn one. Trust me, all right? I know it seems a little out of pocket, but one day you're going to be like, oh, I feel so good about myself. I know exactly what to do in this situation because I practiced it. Even if it seems like the most useless thing, I'm never going to land this. And then one day you do. And you're just going to be like, wow. I didn't even know how to activate that. Oh, hey, Rena. In case you're wondering, to do a dust combo, like, some people are going to do this. And that's it. To do a dust combo, you hold dust, and you hold upward. And it's going to land, and it's going to knock you into the air. Alright, if you do this, I'm going to be so sad. So yeah, what Henpai said, learn your B&Bs, learn your RC combos, and your dust combos. So learn how to do this. Alright? Please. Learn how to do this. Right? Or whatever it is. And then learn how to do RC combo. What do I mean by RC combo? Please learn how to use your meter. At least, like, you know, do whatever you gotta do. Alright? That's with 1 meter. May want to go over playing on autopilot and recognize when that happens. Oh yeah. So other ways you can improve. You're gonna want to learn what your bad habits are. All right. In the process of learning, you might bring out some bad habits. All right. Let's say that. Let's see. Let me go to training settings, counterattack settings, after recovery. Right. Let's say we set this Kai to vapor thrust, which is DP. He's gonna vapor thrust and wake up. All right, you got a bad habit. You do this, you ready to do this. Bad habit. Or maybe the bad habit is you do the DP, right? You're this guy, you're this Kai. Don't do that. All right, you do it all the time, that's the problem. Okay, the Guilty Gear thing is done, which means now I can play other music. But then again, I kind of like the Guilty Gear stuff we had going on. Let's see, if I go to Guilty Gear playlist, let's see what I get. That's one of my problems? Yeah. All right, now let's address like troubleshooting, okay? We got the basics down. I have the guide out now. But some of you might be wondering, okay, well, I'm still losing a lot. Why am I losing? All right, we can analyze this. First, just let me get my some music going on here. So once again, oh no, where'd my controller go? Why did it happen? It was working fine earlier. You done recording? Yeah, I'm done recording. Anyways, bad habits. Ow. I even said it preemptively, but congratulations on Golden Pan. Almost every character I play as a DP? Yeah. Sorry. Trying to figure something out real quick. What was I on again? Right, okay. It's just me or good Anji players basically rush down. They're in my face all the time. Yes, this is exactly what Anji wants because they're supposed to be suffocating you in the corner. They're not going to let you breathe. Because the moment they have to play neutral, Anji neutral is like, what the hell am I going to do? Want to play butterfly? No, I'm going to get smacked in the face for that. You can just do this and hit Anji in the face. Right? Anji has these like this, but this doesn't go vertical. You jump over Anji, he can do this or can do this, but that's commitment. Right? If Anji does this, we like to call this got his ass because the only gas you're getting is mine. All right, you can punish me for that. If I do this, you know what happens when I run up and do this against Kai? Kai does stun dipper and I die because like that's a low. This only hits high. Right? These are all committal. Right? Anji neutral. This isn't gonna win him games. You know what happens when you do this? The opponent goes up and just grabs you. In fact, when Anji does this, you can grab too. So let me show you what I mean. So let's see, after hit, grab. No, actually after block, grab, or throw. So let me set this guy to block now. So let's say I do this. Oops. Let's say I need him to crouch. Say I do this. This is not a real combo. Stop switching, actually. Or this. These are all fake. All these are fake. Real. True. My 2D is only good at whiff punishing, but I don't know where the fuck I whiff punish. Okay, whiff punishing. Alright. Whiff punish. Let me explain to you guys a whiff punish, for those of you who don't know how to do this. I practice my Kai's instant blocks for hours, and no Kai will ever get away with stun edging me in pressure again. Damn. Crazy. Firm handshake. His thrust can be 6p and melee hits the ground. Okay. Alright, as you talk amongst each other, I will address how to whiff punish. Explain footsies. Alright. Time to explain the concept of neutral to all you newbies. Alright, neutral exists in every single fighting game. In fact, my entire 101 guide on Guilty Gear is actually a guide for every fighting game you will ever learn. Alright? Now, there's something we call footsies, or which is another word for neutral game. What is neutral? Alright, neutral happens when nobody's hitting each other. Neutral is happening when you are trying to figure out how to hit the other guy. Alright? Fighting games are very simple. You have one goal. Reduce the opponent's health to 0. How do you do this? You have to hit them. How do you hit them? Well, you have to do something. You have to like get in their face. You have to make sure they're not blocking. And then do combo. Big damage. Right? I lost to Lappy's Testament when she mashes Grave Reaper unholy, then I lose round. Ah, see. Okay. 3 things. I will explain 3 things to you. The neutral, the offense, and the defense. The Holy Trinity. Alright? And then I will explain rock, paper, scissors to you. Right? Here's the Intermediate's Guide to Fighting Games, specifically Guilty Gear Strive. Alright, step 1, neutral. What is neutral? Neutral is when there's this space between you and your opponent where neither of you can reach each other. Alright? Sometimes neutral looks like this, where you're spamming projectiles. Sometimes neutral looks like this, right? You're just poking. You're looking for an opportunity, right? You have two different types of moves usually at your disposal. If you don't have projectile like this, then you're usually going to have little short stubby moves that are very fast and long-reaching slower moves like this, right? What is the point of this? If you're up close, you could do this, right? That's how you open somebody up sometimes. If you are far away, you cannot reach with these fast attacks. Instead, you have to do a little bit of gambling, a little bit, by doing this and hoping that they don't hit you. If you whiff this, sometimes they will attack back. So what do you do? Well, you have a couple options. Either gamble and do something dumb like that, just jump in and hope that, you know, they're not approaching you, or you try and just poke them out. All right. Krakatoa actually has a guide on this about the 3 different approaches to neutral. However, let me get into that with the RPS. All right. But for now, understand that Footsies is just trying to bait out your opponent. By the way, this is whiff punish. A whiff punish is when, okay, you are in, let's say I'm in the corner for a second, and you're trying to, you're doing your thing against me, right? You're trying to do this shit. All right. And so my response is, I'm going to mash to get out of the corner. Action Credible is based off of Omito's Guide to Guilty Gear, which is even more incredible. Yeah. But what was I going to say? So let's say that I'm trying to get out of the corner and I'm mashing like this, or your opponent is. And so what do? You see the mash. So at first you're about this close, and it pushes you away. All right? The Anji starts mashing, and when he does, you hit him with this. Because he's no longer blocking. That's a key thing to remember. If someone is hitting buttons, it means they're not blocking. All right? And if they can't reach you, that's a bonus. Because then it means you could do this, these long-range attacks, and start doing whatever you want. All right? If you're not careful, though, then let's say instead of doing this, I do this. I'm now out of the corner. All right? That's the defense part of it. So offense involves you not letting them out of the corner because you want this to happen. Right? It's going to be a constant battle of baiting people into doing something so that you can hit them a bit, because offense is all about how do I get them to stop blocking, right? Defense is all about how do I get them to stop attacking me so I can start attacking them, right? To do that, you gotta get out. You don't even have to get out of the corner to do that. You just need to stop them from attacking you. All right? This is where the concept of taking turns happens. But that's the gist of it on defense, offense, and neutral. So, now we gotta get into RPS. Hitting buttons is fun, yes. Let's see. Tile versus Bronze Community, that'd be sick. Oh yeah. Wasn't Labby on floor 2? Really has to be redone. They have too many homie casualties early. Mochi? Can't lose your turn if you never take it. True. Okay. What if your character has slow normals? Okay. Once again, every character has different strengths and weaknesses. This is, once again, remember when I told you about learning what your character's tools are? Alright? I know what Anji's tools are, which is that he has... These are very slow attacks. Something like 5H is very slow, but hits very hard if it does hit. So, for example, I'll do this, right? Oh yeah. It's going to do a lot of damage. However, what's the weakness? It doesn't hit low usually, and it's really slow. However, if I apply it correctly, then I can get a lot of rewards off of it. So it's understanding how to balance out stuff. Every character is built differently. Anji's built like a mortal man, and he has clear strengths and weaknesses. Other characters might have more strength than weaknesses, and other characters might have more weaknesses than strengths. You know who I'm talking about. Marco's a Marco player. Marco the Axel player, yes. I have such a habit of not taking back my turn. Oh yeah, for sure. Strong pecs, true. Okay. Sometimes we think, okay, I really admire the guy who can block a lot. Right? It's like, oh my god, he can block everything in the corner. No matter what the guy's pressure is, he's blocking. However, you know what the blocking guy isn't doing? He's not killing the other guy. And unfortunately in Guilty Gear is not a game where you can perfect block someone to death like DBFZ. Guilty Gear is a game where you will actually take chip damage if you continue to block. Alright? This game does not reward people who like to cower in the corner. This game rewards people who will fight back. To do that, you gotta do everything you can to get out of the corner. So that means jumping out, that means attacking away, that means reversal super. Okay? Use everything in your arsenal. Alright? Will you die like a dog or will you fight? Also, hello, Venta. I hate it when that happens to Anji. But yeah. So much of my time is spent doing these little combos. Right? Let's see if I can do this right. Yep, I can finally do the JPK 5050 RS or OS, which is cool. Zato command grab no longer fills Eddie meter. Oh, interesting. Been there. Okay, but what was I saying? Right, let's talk about RPS. Rock, paper, scissors. Okay, here's a funny statement. What if I told you? Listen. Psst. What if I told you that fighting games are all just a big elaborate game of rock, paper, scissors? What do I mean by this? Alright, round start. Okay, let's say my round start is, okay, my options are I'm going to attack, I'm going to block, or I'm going to maybe do something else. I'm going to move backward, maybe. Gun. Wow. Right? There's always different options that beat other options. Choose what? You see, fellow Bronzewell, I just gun. Understandable. Alright? Certain characters have more broken abilities than just rock, paper, scissors. They have rock, paper, scissors, gun, which works wonders. Alright? Or rock, paper, scissors, samurai sword. Right? These are all great options. However, I will say certain things beat. For example, if I do this or I do this, did you know that if Baiken does far slash, you can just 6p and that'll beat it? Crazy. Or let's say that someone tries to run up to you and grab as their starting move. You can just do this. Right? Just throw out an attack. Now, back to the Krakatoa video. You can look up Krakatoa, who will, and then neutral or whatever it is, or footsies. And the gist of it is that there are 3 different types of ways that people approach each other. Alright? You have the proactive player, who will try to run up and start attacking you immediately. Alright? Putting you on defense. Alright? Then you have the wait and see type player. Right? Where they will just wait for the opponent's attack until, eventually I do that and my turn is over and then it's your turn. Right? Block strings always have an end to them, and knowing when those block strings happen is when it's your turn again. And then there's the third one. The third one's funny, which is to say, the baiter, kind of. Let's say I do this, and I do this. The Kai now expects me every time I run up, I'm gonna grab. So, maybe they tech the grab like this. Maybe they jump, right? I do this, back off, wait for them to do something, right? Maybe I do this. I just made you look really stupid because I baited you into doing something. Those are your 3 options, usually neutral. Are you the baiter, the waiter, or the greater good? Of course, if you're a zoner, maybe you have some other things, but this is just the basic RPS of neutral. Okay? You are either carrying out your game plan of attacking, waiting, or baiting. I'm a master at my attorney advice not to finish this home. We ball? True. 236p, 214p. But anyways, okay. So that's the RPS of neutral. Now we have the RPS of the interaction, the dance of offense and defense. This is the thing that a lot of people struggle with, alright? So earlier Eve asked me how exactly do you pull off a whiff punish, because a lot of time people will do this and you won't be able to punish it. So this is what we do instead. Here, let me teach you advanced offensive technique. It has to do with baiting, all right, and setting expectations. Whenever you present an option, your opponent now has to think about that option. So if I always just do strikes, then your opponent was only ever going to think about strikes, right? That's all they have to think about. But if I suddenly do this, they suddenly have to worry about throw. And just say I stop real quick, and I throw. Right? Suddenly they're going to be second guessing themselves, like, oh man, I can't just stay and block. All right? By the way, that's the thing. So, basic things. Throw beats block. Attacking beats throw. But, let's see, dodging beats attack, usually. Right? Like backdash or something like that. There are many different options that counter other options. Understanding what your options are in a certain situation will help you escape life or death. Like safe jumps, for example. Johnny theme's so good? I agree. Johnny's theme is so good. Can't wait for the new one to come out. It's gonna be so fun to listen to. But listen, okay? How do you do a whiff punish? You can bait somebody into doing something. Once again, by, let's say, I do this. I go in for the thing again. This is a whiff punish. Alright, let's pretend that this grab is something else. Or let me set this to this. Counterattack instead of throw, I want you to do 2P. On block, right? So let's say I do this and I would go for grab. They're going to get hit because they're mashing. So let's say somebody like a certain Testament player who likes to mash on Wake Up, all right, is constantly doing this to you and you can't do any mix-ups because they keep interrupting you, mashing out of the corner. How do you deal with a masher? Well, you bait it. I do this. Let's see, or I do this. So let's say I do let's say I do a block string. Right, I get hit. So what if I drop that block string, like here, and I use a faster move to punish. Let's say, what's my fastest move here? Oh, actually, I know, easier thing. Instead of crouching P, let's do crouching S, right? Right? I try to do my combo here. I get hit. But what if I did this instead? Not that. Oh, I know. Like that. P, and then 2K, 2D. Something like that. Okay, that's a technique we call frame trap. A frame trap is introducing a little window where you think they can think they can attack, but actually you you leave that in there on purpose for them to press something so that you can hit them again. So I do this like that. That's a frame trap. Close slash, close slash. At least for Anji. Another thing you do is this. This is a whiff punish. I stand right outside their range, and then they try to do something, right? Like, let's say I stand here. Every move you use has recovery frames, which means that the bigger the move, the longer it takes for you to go back to normal, right? Recovery frames are frames where you can abuse, your opponent can abuse to punish you for it, right? So if I use big flashy move like this, I won't be able to do anything after and I'm going to get hit. If I use smaller move like punch, I can block after, right? I go back to normal faster. That's the nice thing about small quick attacks. You can act very fast out of them. But big move like this, it's really hard. Like I do this. Well, let's say I don't get pushed away. Let's see if he can punish with this one. Right? So. Let's say he uses 2S again. The reason we can whiff punish is because there is so much lag after he uses 2S that I can do this. Right? I can combo after that. If he uses a quick move like 2P, like this, right? I can't punish him. However, if I think he's going to do this, right, on wake up, then maybe I can use a different move like this. Right? Because he probably thinks I'm going to go... Like, I could do 2P into Fujin, but this gets countered. So what if I did 2P and then don't do anything, and I use a different move instead, like this? Right? It catches them off guard. This is a strategy. This is how you open up. This is why we call it a can opener. Some people are really good at blocking until they can't block anymore. Right? I grab. Now they're desperate. They're trying everything that they can to get out of the corner. Right? Some people will mash. Some people will jump. Some people are going to use reversal super or DP. And so you just prepared, you block, and you punish. Alright, a lot of this is going to be pattern recognition. How do I win at rock, paper, scissors? By remembering what thing your opponent likes to pick most. If your opponent always picks rock, then just use paper every time. If your opponent uses scissors, or a mix of that and paper, then you're going to have to switch between rock and scissors. You know? So that's the RPS of being on offense and defense. Defense, your RPS, by the way. If you don't have DP, then your options are, okay, wait for their block string to be over until, and then after that, like, punish them. Right? So, for example, Anji's block string is this, 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 this. I get punished. Right? That's the end of my block string. Of course, I can also fake it out by doing this. See, that's a trap. But if I'm on defense and they're doing all this sort of thing, I'm going to be like, ah, I don't want to get grabbed. I don't want to get hit in the face. Right? Maybe I'm trying to jump out. Maybe I'm trying to, you know, wait for my time to counter if I have meter. That's the RPS situation. This is all choosing the right tool for the right situation. All right? Or some people say a lot of this is luck. You can't control what your opponent is doing. You're right. You can't. But you can condition your opponent into expecting something that you do. So if every single time I do this and I block, your opponent is suddenly going to stop DPing because they're going to think, oh my god, he blocks it every time, right? So how about this? The one time I don't block it, or the one time I don't go for it, right? I do something like, maybe the one time I don't. Let's say, counter set, attack settings, after recovery. Action 2, none, right? Alright, they've stopped doing it. Right, I forgot. They stopped doing it. Now I can start doing other things. I've basically sealed away their move. Whew. How the hell do I beat Phantos? Alright, you want to know the anti-Anji tech? GP and any character I play sucks. Yeah. Active slow and hit Anji. Oh, well, yeah. If Anji ever does this against you... So after Fujin, you can actually just, just jump immediately. RPSers. I don't think Nago JP works. Good friend, I'm yoking. True, actually. Soul 5k reaches. And once again, a lot of this is spacing dependent, okay? Spacing matters so much. There's a big difference between when I do this. Right, I got hit. Versus me doing this. Right? Right, I don't get punished for that. If I do Fuji Nagiha like that, I get punished. If I do Fuji Nagiha max range, oh boy, am I getting that punish. Alright, and this goes for any character you play. A really good one, if you want to practice a basic character that is very fundamental heavy. Right? Go and play this character, for example. Would you get hit? Wouldn't you get hit if you went for the low if we jump? So, Anji's off to sleep. Have a good one, Zell. Anji's whole Fujin offense is actually, he's an RPS machine. Because after Fujin, he only has like out of the 4 follow-ups you have, only 3 of them are worth doing. And out of the 3 of them, 2 of them you are beaten by jumping. And like jump blocking. Alright. How do I beat spin? You grab. You do this. So why do I say Geo is a pretty easy character to learn? Geo has great walk, forward, and back speed. Alright, she also has like great pokes from a distance. Right, she can combine these 2 things. Right? So I can do this into that, right? To like create a frame trap. I have a good tool like this to create distance. I can fake out. Right? I can do this little shimmy thing and do it again. Or I could do this. Right? Try to remember it though. Well, it doesn't really matter. Point is, this spacing thing is really good. Right, so I could do like something like that too. You think they're gonna mash? Do this. Like, close the pressure or back off. Let's ebb and flow to it. V-normals leave you roughly -1 to the first active frames come in contact with spin. Oh yeah. Alright. We're not talking about anti-Anji tech. That one is too easy. Plus, like, the reason I don't want to talk too much about like specific character stuff is because the new patch is gonna drop on Wednesday night, Thursday, and at that point all bets are off. We don't know what the frame data is gonna be. We don't know what's new about the characters. We don't know what the new combo routes are. I don't care about that. What I care about is you understanding a certain concept, all right? Universal concepts, such as whiff punishing, frame traps, you know, bread and butter combos, you know? Stuff like that. Mind games. Conditioning. Hassan, hello. We love striving here. Yes. Mainly answering Dib's question? Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure Dibs was joking with you, because Dibs fights me all the time and knows what to do. And has punished me for every single thing I've ever done as Anji, so that's not really a problem. But yeah, like I said, you choose your character, right? Whoever it is, doesn't matter. Good BNB pressure with Geo is 5k 6p. Like I said, Mansar, I'm not learning anything specific right now. I'm just trying to like show off like concepts. But hey, hello. How do you G4 slash? Stop. What are we doing? I am trying to teach everybody like who is new and or coming back to the game after a long break and they would like to learn some beginner tips and some intermediate advice. Why does Anji not wear a shirt? Now we're asking the real questions. I think he likes the freedom of having his pecs clear, you know? Literally one Evo dibs me for real. How does Soul beat Anji round start? I see you're in teacher mode. Kinda. Oh, good God. That's pretty fucking terrible. Look at that. What the fuck is that? No wonder Sid needs buffs. Like, I have to hit max range to not get punt. Even that is... Oh my God. Never do this by itself, apparently. Do this instead. So at least that you can punish them for it. God, that button sucks. Yeah, it's true. But Sin has other things, okay? Here's another character that has, like, very clear weaknesses and strengths. More weaknesses than strengths. But still, the core concepts apply, and that's why people can play this character and still win a lot. Right? They prove a point because they're carried by fundamentals rather than character strength. Right? If you understand the RPS, I can still win by baiting you. How does Sin do the other thing? Well, either way. Oh, well, I'm not learning this character. Press heavy slash again. Yeah, it hurts, man. All right, it's this button. This is kind of a good move. Because you are technically plus on that. But unfortunately, it's slow as hell. Gold burst round start. Okay, I have heard people joke about this. Gold burst round start is not actually it. Okay, it is an option. It is a universal option. But I've heard people like, people say, okay, hey guys, what is Gold Lewis's round start against this character? Gold burst is like, nah, all right, buddy, thanks. You gave me a universal for when I asked a character-specific question. It's gonna be -2 soon. Sometimes you gotta send a message. That's true. Sometimes you gotta send a message. It's like, I don't need your character-specific shot to win. I can just hit you with this instead. But it's the best option. You better not be that Mei player who just goes like this. I swear to God. Not anymore. Another problem I encounter whenever I wanted to do something new, I end up keep on doing the same thing. How do I move? Okay. Let's talk about bad habits. All right. Step 1. How do you identify a bad habit? A bad habit is something that you've essentially made into your muscle memory. This is very bad because essentially you now autopilot. You do this thing where, like, every single time you're in this situation, your fingers are going to default to doing this combo. Let me show you what I mean by playing Anji again. Doing the new thing in your matches, don't worry about winning and losing. True, actually. Joker speaks the truth. Alright, if you're trying to incorporate new things, then it's about just doing the new thing more and holding yourself back from doing the autopilot. Alright, here's my example after I load in. Okay. Rule 1, don't autopilot. Unless you are hanging out with a friend, playing casuals, and just having a chit chat, don't autopilot. You have to be conscious when you're playing the game, okay? Here's my autopilot. Whenever I grab somebody, I always default to doing this. You know why this is bad? Let's say they're very little health and I do this. I failed to kill them. You know what I should have done? This. Right? If I RC grab, then boy, time for lots of damage. That would kill them. I do this though. I put them in an Oki situation, but I have not killed them. Alright? Here's another good example. Once again, in the corner, I could do this, but this doesn't always work. Sometimes the butterfly goes right past them. Sometimes I have to do this, or go backward, do this, so that it hits them. But even then, that's not a good option. You know what I should do instead? This. This is the JPK 50/50. I've been practicing this one. It's really good. Let me show you why. No guard, stand, and let's say opponent status on wake up. I want you to let's say punch, or not jumping P.
No OTG.
Nope. No OTG? Oh yeah, that's another one. I'll do this too. Right? I'll do this. This is also a bad habit I have. It's a good option, but this is better. So I'll do... I can do that, right? Or I can do this. Right? It's really good because it beats out DP. It's a safe jump. If you also do it, what's it called? Let's say he does wake up grab. Let's see here. Where's grab or throw? You do wake up throw, right? Oh wait, I forgot. Action 1. Look at that. If they do wake up throw, I could do that. You can also mix this in with a low. So I do JPK. This cannot be grabbed, by the way, if you do the JPK setup. On wake up, they can't grab me. I'm already in 2K, or I'm already in 2S stance. And if they're not blocking high, I can get the overhead like that to punish. And if I'm really smart, let's say I'm playing against Baiken or Anji who have a parry, I can do JH instead and do this. See, more so a matter of incorporating something completely new into your gameplay. If you want to focus on incorporating it so that it's way second nature to you. Yes. So, we've talked about putting time into something, right? We've talked about applying something new that you've learned. But, once again, the third thing is that you have to be aware and conscious of what you're doing, right? Going into something and then just playing through the game autopiloting is not a good way to learn the game, because that essentially just means I'm just doing the same thing over and over again, but I have failed to adapt to anything, right? If the opponent adapts to you and you don't adapt to them, right? So instead of throw, I go for, once again, Vapor Thrust. I'm doing this. I'm failing to adapt. I'm going to do this. Ah, so smart. Right? You're going to be rolling your eyes like, God dang it, I did it again. Right? So what am I going to practice? I'm going to practice my shimmy, which is a technique where I can do this. Right? Let's say I do this. Right? Right. This is an advanced technique called the shimmy. You don't have to do FD either. You can just do that, or let's say just stop midway. Right, you're doing this back and forth. You're wiggling. It's called a shimmy because if you do it right, you can bait out different attacks like reversal super, or you can mix somebody up and just walk up grab. Anji main's like Braun keep beating me to the cement. How do I stop this? Learn the Anji matchup. This Nago just messaged me calling me a bitch because everyone he popped the blood thing I ran away every time. I mean, yeah, that's the point. Very funny just watching his life go by while I stood there. Yes, I'm stuck in floor 7. No, it means that you failed to incorporate things. Been trying to learn new Oki as Leo, like incorporating back turn canceling. Yeah, that just takes practice. Let me tell you, when a match is over and you ask me right after what happened, I'll tell you I forgot. Well, thankfully, Bubble, there's this wonderful thing called matchup replays. Alright. I've been listening, I just hit Celestial Challenge. Nice. Oh, been playing while listening. It's me, so yeah, nice. Congratulations. Another piece of advice, focus on one thing at a time when incorporating something new. Oh yeah, for sure. Nagai, hello, hope you're well. Thank you, Nagai. Oh my god. Nagai, thank you for subscribing to Tier 1. Wait, why didn't the notification pop up? If it did, then if it missed it, then I'm sorry. But hey, thank you so much for the resubscription. 9 months. Yeah, the baby's about to pop out. Enjoy the emotes, the fact that you don't have to watch ads upon coming into the channel, and the fact that you farm channel points faster than the average person. For now, I want to learn. All I wanted to do was whiff punish someone with 5k to DP. Yeah. Oh, nice wiggle. 5k, 6k is the only thing I love to do a lot. Hello, outsider. But match replay. Yes, we got to go to match replay. So you go to collection, you go to replay. All right, this is a wonderful little setting because it records all your matches. And you can also look at other people's matches. All right. So when I say, by the way, Joker's right. When I say go practice something, it means practice that specific thing. Even in an actual match, go practice that one specific thing. If you default to your usual game plan without incorporating the new thing, then you've already failed to do the thing that you want to do to improve, right? You have to be willing to lose in order to gain something out of it, right? So let's say I go and I look at, well, let's go look at this one real quick. All right, because I remember I lost this one. Your fingers can naturally just do the combo to think about it. Yeah, that's the muscle memory. Thank you. Yes, been well. Same to you, my friend. Thank you. Oh, that's Colin. In years. A lot of biking matches. Oh, I did a first to 20 with a KD, because KD wanted to spar. But okay, let's watch this gameplay against this funny pot main that I happen to know, right? So I'm getting hit here. Why am I getting hit? It's because I'm not blocking, right? I think I'm trying to press certain things. He's not blocking this either. And the reason, by the way, is not because we're bad, but because the connection was kind of bad. Like, he's in Southeast Asia. See, that's a misconversion. Instead of doing 2K, 2D, I should have done 2K into 6H or something. I'm not looking for Mega Fist, which is why he hit me with it. Here I hit him with the tap dust, right? I'm looking at all the things I've done right and all the things I've done wrong. Spring Gamer, hello. I'm not staying for very long, 30 seconds at most. I'm offering crunchy or soft taco shell. Would you like crunchy or soft? I would like a soft taco shell, actually, because they hold together better. But in this case, let's see what I'm doing wrong here. I failed to hit the Nago out of the air because I mistimed my 6P. Here I just get hit by a lot of grabs. So in other words, I think I'm just not jumping enough or backdashing or doing whatever. He tries to bait my burst. I just didn't block there, right? Always just think, gives Braun soft taco. Okay, bye. Thank you, Spring Gamer. All right, so great round start. I catch him here. I try to do this, but that's a big risk. Thankfully, I do a nice little whip punish there. Here's the super. Now, I remember I messed this up pretty badly. Let's see what happens, right? Where's the moment of disaster? Right, I'm not blocking Mega Fist. I RC to avoid getting punished for doing overhead. All right. Okay, yeah. I guessed wrong. That was an RPS situation after what's it called? Yellow RC. Look at how much health I lose for messing up. So now we're back in this even situation. And what is it I do wrong here? So here we do neutral. I get punished for using Fujin because Fujin is terrible as a tool in this situation. And I just get basically grabbed to death the whole time. So it's just a failure on my part to adapt. Why aren't you asleep again like 3 hours ago? Oh, that's true, huh? Anyways, I basically exhausted most of the tips I have for you in terms of how to get better at this game. In fact, I feel like I may have overloaded some of you. However, I'm going to take this time now to answer questions. So if you are someone who's currently struggling to win, if you are unsure about what to do now in order to get better, please go ahead and ask any questions, and I will do my best to answer. Tutorial thing shows how to punch moves on all characters. Yeah. Like I said, mission mode is a great way in order to learn different matchups and tools in this game. Maybe I will look at replay. Yeah. Don't forget, replay also has a lot of tools, like you can watch it at half speed, you can pause it at certain places, things like that. It's not perfect, but it's still pretty good. Is this still on YouTube? I've recorded the basic part of it. I didn't record all this other intermediate stuff I've been rambling on about because that's a bit harder to keep on like one topic. If I was a good editor, I probably would be able to make it look a lot fancier, but for now, you know, it is what it is. I'll look over the footage later. Roblox first to 20. Get on Minecraft, we're gonna play Bed Wars. No, I'm not doing that. How much money do I have to pay ArcSys to finally include a rewind function in replays? I have no idea, but with the you never know. Maybe they'll surprise us with Season 3. I mean, I heard there's a new UI too. Right? Ain't that gonna be something? How big? I think the better question is how big of an update is it gonna be? How many gigs am I gonna have to expect to download? You have to go fight against Sharpie right now. Let's see, Cheesecake Bagel. I want to be master at this. I have to get this one out, I understand. Pay for an entire season pass to include frame data and a rewind button. Man, wouldn't that be funny? 20 gigabytes? Still not as big as a AAA game. Like, oh man, my Uncharted trilogy. Hi, I've been watching. Would you not recommend backdashing in a shimmy? Okay, this depends on what kind of shimmy you're trying to do. Backdash is good for if you know what move is going to come out and if you can dodge the move with backdash. Otherwise though, backdash is a pretty bad shimmy because it loses to things like reversal super or what else is there? It also loses like full charge dust on the wake up, which is not great, but you know, it's probably not going to happen, but I'm just saying that it loses to more stuff than it wins. Funny enough. So I definitely recommend, if you can, do a walk up shimmy instead. Top of my run back? Alright, get in here. You guys know where it is. So I will try to answer questions as I play. But yeah, please do take this time to go ask away. Speaking of backdash, I'm doing it more often, but I don't know what to do after the backdash. Okay. So it depends on what you backdash. Backdashing is a really good tool for avoiding moves such as like short range little jabs and grabs. It's really good at getting rid of grab or dodging grab. Because if you manage to backdash a grab, it means that you can grab them back or do whatever else you want. I want to play because it's been a while, but I legit need to sleep, so I'm going to find you on a later date, Ron. Yeah, don't worry, Joker. You know where to find me. Hisoka, hello. Struggling to defend and land grabs. Ah, okay. Join the Discord? True, actually. There's a little redeem for that if you want to find us when I'm not streaming. So, Hisoka, if you want to deal with grab, in Guilty Gear, it's a lot easier to just jump or backdash if you think they're going to grab you. I don't recommend, teching the grab all the time, because whiffing a grab in this game is actually a way bigger punish than if you were just to jump, right? I am in the Discord, just interact. Oh, that's fair. Just interact. He was playing in the middle of the day. That's fair. Interacting's gross, though. I mean, who's gonna find out? Let me actually fight you? Fair. Ooh, this connection's crunchy. Oh, it's so crunchy for some reason. Pot Alt F4, my Celestial Challenge on my alt. Damn it. Oh, God, good God. That's not me, is it? Hacker? I wouldn't be surprised. I got yeeted back. Ah, yikes. I will wait for you, Rena. But yeah, if you want to deal with defending, if you want to land a grab, you gotta know that. So first off, grab is a 2-frame move, and you can only grab someone who is in either a neutral state or a block state. You can't grab someone who's currently in an attack animation, and you can't grab somebody who is... Oh, actually, you can also grab someone who's in recovery frames. But you can't grab someone who is either currently in the air or currently in their attack animation. Right, active. So if you want to land a grab, then you have to make them block first. Tick throws can be big if you learn them early. Oh yeah, for sure. So how a tick throw works is that, let's just say your combo starts with, let's say, close slash, right? So you normally go like close slash, then quarter circle something, and then do something else, right? To finish it off. However, and let's say they get used to it. Then one time you do close slash, pause, grab. Right? That's called a tick throw, because you tick and then you throw. Most jump-ins are minus. Oh, for sure. I know this from experience because every single aerial attack I do on block against somebody... Oh, there goes Rinna. Yeah, this game isn't perfect, but we still love this game. We've dealt with worse in the past. Remember when we all used to play on delay-based netcode? God, those were dark times. Reset my router? Okay. Ruh-roh. Alright, who's available then? This is a lawless land. It's a free-for-all. Whoever is first come, first serve. Jump on my pad if you want to fight. All great advice. Thanks a lot. Also, thanks, chat, for more good info. Oh, for sure. Alright, Sharpie's in. Oop. Yikes. It's one piece in time. Q is empty, yeah. This is getting ridiculous? Oh, for sure. I don't know what's going on. By the way, at first I thought, oh, Hacker Man is ruining the connection for everybody. Or for me specifically. But then I realized that everybody's dealing with this. Even the ones that aren't streaming. So I assume that Arxis' servers are now like... It's easier to connect, but for some reason the connection shits its pants sometimes. I'm back. How did you enjoy my taco? You liked it? I do like soft shell tacos. Ugh. If it's like this for me, then I can only imagine what it's like for Sharpie on his end. Alright, I might have to close some things in order to make this work. Score out of 10? I give it probably a solid 7. Let's see a crunchy rollback. It's extremely crunchy tonight. Ooh. Am I dead? Now the connection looks like this. I put a small rat ghost in the taco to see if Braun would notice. I did not. Thanks for your response. Have a good night. Good night, Spring Gamer. Holy rollback. Alright, we need to fix this thing. So, let's see. Like, it's impossible to react to anything. For those of you who are like, how do I deal with like counter super on Anji? The answer is jump over him and use an aerial instead. Like an ambiguous, like, that's a tech grab. That's just a recognizing situation. A lot of things you learn on the fly or to get better, are all gonna be pattern recognition. Like, oh, I've seen this before, right? Like, I've seen people run at me like that before, and usually that they mean to grab me when that happens. That's why I'm just like, okay, I just need to attack. Because they're not gonna throw out anything. This doesn't kill. Oh, wait, it does. Wow, that's crazy. I just had a match that wasn't crunchy. Did I just miss the crunchy network? No, it means you're being lucky on your end. It really just depends. There's also the possibility that lately Guilty Gear has been eating more resources from a person's PC. And as a result, everyone's PCs are dying. Nope, that's not a place to gap. Nice. Oops. That was so crunchy. So yeah, it looks like everyone's suffering right now. It's not just me. Sharpie, we gotta do something about this. Let's not do this in 7. I agree. I don't know why people who fight me specifically are in 7 rollback. Is the heat waves, the hearts are blazing. You might be right about that. Let's see what I can do to alleviate the situation a little bit. So let's see, close this. That should help a little bit. Close this. Things might lag a little bit as they close. Close this. Oh god. Close this. What else can we close? I can't close that. Close that. Close that. Close this. Anything else we can close? Let's see. That's as many like small things as I can close. The big things are still Guilty Gear though. Breaking news: Guilty Gear's mining crypto. Oh no. Sorry in advance. Never felt that fast before. Am I planning to learn Johnny? No. I only have interest in getting better with Anji. And I also don't usually buy the DLC because there's no reason for me to. The only reason I own any of the DLC for Season 2 is because my friend bought it for me for my birthday. And I was like, oh wow, thank you. I might mess around with this, but I'm probably not going to play any of them. Anji main through and through. That's true. I ride or die with my boy. Alright, you can tell that the connection for Guilty Gear in general is just crunchy because I'm waiting fucking forever for these characters to load in, and they are not loading in. Like, look at that. It takes forever. That's PC lag? Definitely not network? Okay. Alright, in that case, let's see what we can do about that. Something just white screened on my computer, and I think I know what it is. Alright, I think I know things I can close in order to get things working here. Alright, close this too. Then what else can I close? Oh boy. Bear with me, chat. Leo is considered balanced and not rushed down. Feels wrong. I think they're gonna change. They're changing a lot of these things. Let's see, what else can I do here? Go here. Too much cocaine. Definitely not that. Okay, I'll use this in order to monitor my stream instead. That'll do it. There we go. Okay. Oh god. Alright, we're going to use Task Manager to see what's going on in the background here. Okay. Wow, 100% of the PC is being used right now. Huh? No, that can't be right. I already closed all of Google Chrome's tabs. Why is it still on? Right, something's not making sense here. Right. I'm waiting for the PC to cool down here, but it's still hovering at 90%. I don't know what's causing it. PC's getting shafted. Has a lot of bloatware? I might have a lot of bloatware, huh? I'm gonna have to pop open the trunk sometime and see what's going on. See what is like it says all the processors are taking like less than 0%. Except for OBS and Guilty Gear. Those are the two things taking up the most background process or foreground process right now. In fact, Guilty Gear is peaking at 30% PC usage. VTube Studio is taking up 20% of that. And the other, let's see, and then 10% of that is OBS Studio. So I'm peaking around like 90 to 100% of the CPU being used right now. GG server's on fire. No, apparently it's mine. Am I running it in the background? What am I running? A virus? No. Is it a virus? I would hope not. I don't think I have any viruses on my computer. I hate to expose Bronlings, but yeah, I'm running a 1060. It's been serving me well, but it might be time to invest in something new, huh? Did I miss the 101? Sorry, Dunces. You did in fact miss the beginning of the 101, but I'm still taking questions if you want to ask anything. Windows update? No, it's not a Windows update. I'm still running Windows. We're back. Llama Inspector, hello. Where's Guilty Gear? All right, we're live. We're alive. We are still kicking somehow. For some reason, though, Guilty Gear isn't showing up. Maybe it's going to take a minute. What was I going to say, though? Yeah, I don't know why it's not, the Guilty Gear isn't showing up. But yeah, so Sharpie, maybe after stream we can talk about the specs, and then we can plan for Black Friday or Cyber Monday, whichever way you want to call it. But right now, yeah, I'm trying to figure out why the game isn't showing up right now. But maybe we'll see what I can do about that. Maybe I gotta restart the thing, huh? Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta restart Guilty Gear real quick. Can you guys hear me right now, by the way? Yes? Okay, great. Yeah, you're coming through? Okay. There is one other thing we can do in order to make sure that everything is streamlined, okay? It requires, unfortunately, that I have to return to PNG in order for everything to cool down. However, this comes at the cost of... What's the word? It comes at the cost of, you know, moving around, and also no bird, no pan. So there's that as well. Router restart should be good, yeah. But I also got to make sure that do what you got to do. Okay. So first off, let's see. Oh, geez. Here we go. Store this real quick. It was a nice bird. I mean, it's still here for now. If you want to get one more kick out of it, go for it. You know, it's still here. Before I have to put the bird away. Should have done frame 1 reversal router flash kick super tech on your PC. Works like a charm for me. Damn, if only my router is located in the back. I cannot give it a roundhouse kick. So you go to here. Right, things gotta turn off. Gotta turn this off. Unfortunate. I gotta turn off this one. And I gotta turn off this one. Unfortunate. Alright, everybody, say goodbye to the bird. And me. And where am I? Give me just a second. Dum bum bum. So where'd my time go? There it is. Then what else do I gotta do? Right. Wait a minute. What the? There it is. Okay. Back to normal then. Excuse me. Yeah. Hold on, chat. Hold. Hold. All right, we're good. Okay. Well, back to the old normal. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, This is, well, no wonder I was able to run everything the way I was. It was because I didn't have to deal with, like, being a VT. Why are you clapping? Okay, well, it is what it is, I guess. This should do the trick for now. Oh my god. Also, Ryo, can you repin the thing to the chat? Give head pat. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I gotta get rid of that too. Actually, no, I don't have to. I forgot. I don't have to do that. Thank you. What pin? Remember you said it was West Coast Park 21. Feel free to ask anything. That one. It should be gone, so you have to repin it. I do actually have a hand pat. Let's see, where is it? Is it this one? Oh, yeah. Oh, gross. Oh, this one doesn't move. So it just stays in my head. Gross. The king is back. Long live the king, I guess. Well, this is the new normal, guys. Well, old normal. We're back to the old normal. It do be how it be. Sometimes you can't help it. Okay, let's see how smoothly it works now. Actually, I'm curious. If I use my, what's it called? Task Manager, let's see what it looks like. Incredible. We're now down to 50% of the GPU. We're in business, baby. It's him. I keep hearing that. Are you a plot player through and through? You mixed me out of the park. A scary one? Really hard to Sharpies, your reputation precedes you. Anyways. Excuse me. Hard to incorporate dash macro? Oh, have you not been using that? I highly recommend it. Oh, it's okay so. Now, I'm guessing you just want me to go all out and hold nothing back. Alright, I'm gonna use this first. Okay, I'll give everybody a first to 3, okay? And, I'm gonna assess what your skill level is, and see how much I need to adjust accordingly. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. I only use in back turn. Forbidden Schmicks. Oh, speaking of. All right. What? Hold on. Okay. I'm getting a sense for what you know and what you don't know, and what your strategy is. So now knowing what I know, I'm going to adjust accordingly so that I'm going to create a lot of situations for you to learn. Like, I'm not gonna make it easy, but I think it's more fun when everyone gets to play the game. Because I like when people get to show off their stuff, you know? That's a bit of a shimmy right there. His soul's already better than mine. Really? Ah, no. Basically, this is a good chance to work on your defense. Some things you might not know. When I do this, or sorry, I can't help it. Does this kill? No. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's funny. It still hit me. Careful. I got a network error? No, that's just strange. Striping strive? Yeah. It's okay. Sometimes this braid, you just gotta give it a little wiggle. Never fought a testament? Brain hurt. Prepare for crack. Alright, you know about that trick already. Oh. Nice. That was a grab moment. I like it. I like the defense. Reasons that you don't want to just hop over doing nothing. Me rush, me no think. Good strat. This matchup seems hard. Careful. I will attack on defense. Not bad though. You know a bunch of things, but you haven't quite connected everything together yet, from what I can tell. Still, I see great potential. Because you already know a bunch of stuff. That is 3 though. Revolver is supposed to be wild throw? Oh, understandable. So consistency is also about like shaking off like little bits of like little input errors here and there. But hey, GG. Okay, Rinna. I'm ready. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Bubble. Fail to match. Sag, hold on. Also, please get this hand off me. Okay, we're good. Okay. Soul's the closest thing to a main I have, then it's Chaos. I see. Come on. I got scammed. Jesus. Outplayed. Goddamn. Come on, baby. There we go. Does anyone... Do you think anyone knows how, like, the, what's it called? How the connection works in Guilty Gear Strive? Because, like, why do some stations work and some don't? Like, how does that even function? I've never seen rollback frames above 7. I've seen 8 or 9 one time. Wait, on Soul, man? Oh, no. I was about to say, I'm surprised you're fighting with Soul. I'm gonna get shafted by Haptic Chaos. So part of that neutral game thing is throwing out hitboxes. So actually, yeah, I forgot. There was another thing to the neutral thing, which is to say, if you think your opponent's going to rush at you, you can preemptively throw out a hitbox to see if they run into it, like this. Right? I'm not approaching them, but I am letting them like come to me. However, if you spend too much time reacting, then there's certain things I can take advantage of. Like, oh no, they spent too much time thinking, and now I can just kind of approach them. Okay, so now, like, if you're on the attack, I'm gonna just play neutral patiently here. Now, I chose my slower button, which is why I lost there. That's unfortunate. It's good. Punish to jump in. It's gonna be death, if done correctly. This doesn't kill, though. So here, I gotta be careful. That is actually a result of chip damage, because Fujin into Nagiha does a shit ton of chip damage. OctoZ, hello. I got 9 rollback frames on like 70 MS once. Jesus. They had to have been on dial-up or McDonald's straight up. Or they were playing on a laptop that was like running IBM or something like that. I should have been on chip. It's okay. I can apply some things here. I tried to command grab at a 5k, brutal. Now remember, don't panic. It's like, okay, well, I'm not playing my main. I don't know exactly what I'm doing with this character yet. I'm gonna make some mistakes here and there. For the most part, let me see if I can apply some of the other things I've learned. Right? Even if I'm not on my character, I can still do some basic things. See? The jump out. Yep. I dropped my controller mid-flight? What in the... You're a Leo player and I'm proud. How so, John? Fun fact, I'm minus after I use the bird there. I do feel like you're getting a lot of practice on defense right now. Nice. Nice. Ow. Oh, should have grabbed that. I had a feeling. There we go. This soul knows the auto time meaty Fafnir. That's good. That's really good. Although, I will say Bubble normally plays, what's it called? Bubble normally plays Chip. I wonder if this is a good time to start learning Baiken or Anji. Play Baiken if you want to, oh no, failed to rematch. Well, then again, you want to switch to Chip, right? Where's Rina? You play Baiken if you like pressing buttons. You play Anji if you don't want to press more buttons. Or if you want to press buttons smartly. Baiken's for mashing, Anji's for mashing. John is right, but in different ways. One is you're mashing to kill. The other is you're mashing to live. That's the big difference. Benta. My internet shat itself. Yeah, I'm noticing like a trend in people's computers fucking shitting themselves through this game. I don't know what causes it. It's not just me. I can't play Strive? Oh no. Bedman. This is a matchup I don't get very often. Whoa. Fleet, hello. Good to see you. Wait, it's midnight already? Oh, that's crazy. New drivers? Maybe. Oh, I'm not used to this combo yet. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not used to playing bed. I don't play any Bedmans, which is nice. Holy shit. Oh, whoa. Oh, hey, Forensic. Long time no see. Good morning. The amount of times I backdashed your throw. When the frame trap doesn't work. I'll take that. Backdash feels scuffed. It's not coming out, it's aggravating. Ugh. They need to fix drive. We've been saying this for the longest time, but they don't do anything, so we just take what we can get. You know? I'm getting so good at blocking. What the? My attack. Alright, hold on a second. Oh no, I did it wrong. I did it right. I did very right. Oh yeah. They need to fix the lobbies? We've been saying this, Rena. We've known this for the longest time. Nothing has changed though. You know? Wanna play Melty then? Okay, Rena. Have fun in Melty. We'll get to play Strive eventually. Maybe when the next patch drops out. Hold on. Push away. Oops. Oh, that's a frame trap. Finally, someone who knows how to use the install. Are those going to spar after patience? No, it's fine. No need to apologize for literally playing the video game. It's like, oh, I hate playing against you because you suck. No. We don't make fun of people here. We are patient, we are kind, and we are understanding of people's different situations. Oh. Well. What? Shenanigans. Oh god. Hold on, just be smart about this. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, hell no. Biking's really fun though? True. Biking is pretty fun. I'm a Bridget player posing as a Zato player. Signed a Testament player. Who knows? You touched Biking and you're just like, I never want to go back. Let's see, ZHSDL. Is the patch today? No. The patch is actually going to be on Thursday. However, since I know there's going to be a lot of people playing or wanting to come back to the game because of it, a lot of them are already hyped, I decided I'd take today to help out people who want to get back into the game by giving them some advice. Because I've been here, I've been playing this game. Armored Core. True, Armored Core is also coming out. Oh boy. Thanks, you're welcome. Oh. Gotcha. You say that, and if I ever make that realization, I'm going to cry in your DMs? This is the price of power. Oh shit. Yeah. Alright, I remember to block every single hit of the, what's it called? Overhead, or aerial this time. Does that work? No, it does not work. Hurricane Hillary caused trouble area. I don't live around the area, so I cannot tell you. But imagine that, you guys try to pinpoint my location by like, what's it called? Process of elimination. Do you live here? I can neither confirm nor deny this statement. My RC got rolled back? Yikes. Sad. That is 3 though. Gotta make time for everybody. I will find you in each. Hold on now. Southern Oregon. Jesus Christ. Sus? What do you mean sus? You guys will never find my location. I will never accidentally admit that my location is somewhere on the western coast of the United States. South Bronx, Wafracopia. I believe you mentioned before where you live. Nope, I've never mentioned where I live on stream. Some people have guessed where I live, but I've never mentioned it. The only personal information I've mentioned on this stream is my age, and that is only on my birthday. You guys only get to know how old I am on my birthday. That's it. Miss Drive going back for season 3 for sure. Yeah. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Nope. We're not playing 20 questions though. That's not what we're doing here. But yeah, like this pinned message says, if you're trying to get back into the game and you want to like get back, oh, what the? No. What the hell? Am I fucking cursed? Am I just like forcibly like kicking people out of the game? Is it me? God, I hope not. Hello, Dib. Cursed servers. Is Asuka strong? Want to buy him? He is extremely strong, but also very complicated. Because you have to be very good at adapting to whatever it is in your arsenal, right? You have to memorize a whole deck of cards, and each of those cards does a different thing, and how they interact with each other is also different. So your combos are going to be very on the fly. The one match I was going to win and drop my fucking combo. No, this is also practice. We got to practice being consistent and not dropping our combos, guys. We don't choke on these combos. People are just figuring him out now. Oh yeah, no, people who've been sticking with him for the past month are fucking monsters now. It's actually Johnny meddling with Arxis. He has 3 decks, yeah. I'm on keyboard. Controller is broken. I understand. Okay. I don't know how to play on my own keyboard, so I can't do that today. Hey, Black. Yes, potato. We're trying to maximize hardware as much as possible because Guilty Gear is being very funny today. Even on keyboard, Dib can still do Dib things. My point was overshadowed by being sus. My condolences to people dealing with Hurricane Hillary. Sus? Oh, you mean like people thinking that, oh? You mean people thinking that you're trying to find my location? Nah. I am a free win, but I will try my best to take one round. You know, if you're being honest about it, then I think it's fine. I don't think you're putting yourself down. It's important to recognize, like, where you are. But in which case, you know, if you're still learning, then instead think of it like a good opportunity for you to try different things. Oh. Strive servers are in an awful state, yeah. So they fixed the connectivity issue, but in return we get awful connection. It's like, you may now play with your friends again. However, it comes with a price. What is this fucking monkey's paw every single time we want something from Arxis? We give you what you want, but not in the way you want it. Right? Oh, you want buffs to all your characters. Okay. Well, we gave you the things you wanted, but we also took things away from you as well. What if I just do it again? Monkey's Paw? Monkey's Paw is a legend, right? Where if there's this monkey's paw that will grant wishes. However, and like every time it grants a wish, one of the fingers will curl in. So you technically get like 5 wishes total. But the thing is that the monkey's paw is cursed. So every wish will come true, but in a twisted way. Arcfestum works. Thankfully, update day is upon us. I really hope that the update does things, but no answer from host. That's the first. No, I've seen that one, but I don't remember what the reason behind that one is. Yikes. I'm dead. Now I'll go round. More like opening Pandora's box at this point with a mixture of monkey paw curling. I mean, we definitely got what we wanted. Now the patches we want to be Pandora's box. The hotfix though is the other thing. Oop. I'm dead. Got it. Lord, pray for us. Pray for you? Okay. I wish for $2,000. Now your son's dead and you gotta pay out from his life insurance. Yeah, there you go, Charner. Hello, by the way. Monkey Spall. Also, hello, Tech. John Blockable. Well, here's the good news. The connection's now, like, not dying. So I guess it was being a VTuber. Hear that, guys? Being a VTuber is bad for playing Guilty Gear Strive. Stop being a VTuber right now. Oh, God. Lord have mercy on us all. I wish my son was alive again. Your son is alive, but as a zombie. Congrats, now you have zombie. Ah, we thought the same thing. Great minds think alike, truly. By the way, my hard cutoff time is gonna be 1 o'clock. All right, trying to get sleep, trying to be healthy. Oh, what the? Get back in the corner. Oh. Oh. Didn't fix what killed him, just made him alive and still horribly mangled, yeah. They never opened the door in the original story? They never? Oh wait, didn't they make Beyblade a low now? You know, I always thought it was low. It's actually mid. Apparently I wasn't blocking. I got a trophy for losing. Nice. There. Gotcha. Beyblade will be low next season. Yeah. They got 3 wishes from the fall. First was for Monkey, second was for the sun to be brought back, and third was to be kill the sun again. Oh, I see. It's so sad. Oh yeah. I'm incorporating the new thing. I'm doing it, guys. The best part. Oh, yikes. Okay. 263H will be an overhead on the second hit. Finally, Nog will have an advantage because, man, all you need is block low. Man. Remembering where my buttons are sucks? Oh, for sure. You're on handicap today, so that's why I'm even taking any off of you. I was like, when you're eventually gonna use your PRC. Gotcha. I'm willing to throw my Leo at you. Won't say I'm good with him, but I do have fun. Yeah, I mean, we're just here to have fun. You know, get better. Just hang out. Like, we're not trying to prove anything. I'm just trying to, like, learn stuff. Get better at the game. Figure out what my mistakes are. Try to get rid of some bad habits here and there. Oops. Oh. Okay. Oh. Huh. Yeah. Gotcha. Maybe I made that bit obvious. Oh, whoops. I pressed instead. There we go. Very calm. Gotcha. That's 3. I guess I can say I beat Dibs when he was handicapped today. Oop. I do need more Leo practice though. Leo's a tough matchup. Alright, let's do it. Let me add you to my book. Ooh. I want to do RC4 and after the whiff 6P. I see. Forgot what to press. Understandable. That would have definitely gotten me for sure. Roll back your win? Not again. I think you're getting there though. The flying 2D. Ugh. Forgot. You forgot a little bit too. Oh no. I fell for it, fool. Thunder cross split attack. The usual. Nope. I'm basically winging off some knowledge checks. Be right back in 2 seconds? Okay. You're good. So I noticed that you haven't really done flash kick yet. Oh, I could have comboed off of the 2P. That's another thing I gotta work on. I got an RC 2P. Leo's scary. I'll go for as long as you want. Nice. It's fun. It's fun learning. Oh. Okay. Ouch. Do you play Anji because he looks like you, or do you look like Anji because you play him? Let me think about that real quick. I think I picked Anji because I like the aesthetic, and I also like tiny glasses, so it was more of a coincidence. So it's not that he looked like me; it's just that at the same time I came up with this concept. Oh, nice RC. I have a lot of trouble with that, though. Eisenstorm! How do I get good? Just play better. True. Play better, Forehead. Just stop losing. Just win. Actually real. Just play better, Forehead. It should hit. Just press harder. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Lucky. Not sure if okay, so is still in here? One more? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think the only way I'm winning this is if I get good at pattern recognition here. Anji 6H just kind of feels underwhelming. It is not a great move, but it's a good connecting move. There we go. Oops. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, thank God. Oh, what the? I thought I could, I thought you can charge dust that. Someone told me you could. Did I do it wrong? You can? Did I just do too slow? You're just hella late? Okay, gotcha. Chip brain dead. As a Leo main, perhaps you are respecting my pressure a little bit too much. Also, I got a follow just now. Let me take a look. Oop. I can read that one. Shimmy. Okay. Nice. Oop. I did it wrong. Got it. Let's see. Why can't I see my follows right now? Thank you very much. Izanagi Tempest, welcome in. Hold on, I'm trying to figure something out here. Yeah, let me just finish this first three, and then after that I can read the follow that I got. That's not safe. Oops. Oh, yay. Just Leo things. Nice. Nope. I'm dead. Fusion. Just Leoing. Just Leo things, you know. Nope. Okay. Form of chair. You guys are fucking hilarious. Oh no, I didn't get my optimal combo. Oops. That don't work. That does though. Oh, god damn it. Oh, thanks for that, I guess. GG's. You could definitely do Leo things, but I think you're lacking some Anji matchup knowledge. That's it. Am I doing open lobbies? Yeah, we're in the park, right there, West Coast 21. Feel free to stop by. Alright, it's a first come, first serve. Okay, I need to figure out why my activity feed isn't showing my followers. Oh, that's why. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Sharpie. Again. Okay, there we go. Oh, Izanagi Tempest, thank you for the follow. That's what it was. Welcome in. Definitely use the crosses not being blocked. Nobody blocks them. Clock stopped. Oh, shit. Hold on, I got this. Life is unfair. Excuse me. It's frozen in time. Frozen in a time and space line. Oh no. Oh. I'm dead. Alright, to fix my clock, I just have to alt-tab into it. Oh no, I got his ass. That's not real. No, hello. It's kind of stingy that they haven't released the patch notes even 2 days before the update. Yeah, it's a little strange, isn't it? Very mysterious. What could they be cooking in there? Gotcha. My pressure is kind of good now. Alright, that's on me. Yikes. Oh no. Get me out of here. Alright. Oh no. Oh shit. There we go. Clock should be fixed now. Oof. Sorry, vaccine. I see you do co-JD with FS. F is only active for 2 frames. 2K is active for Y is for 4. Y is more consistent there. Oh, I know that. I knew that, but I wanted to try it. I normally always do the 5k, so I wanted to practice doing the far slash to see if I could maximize more damage. Because, you know, this is just friendly, so I want to practice. Ooh. Ow. I'm surprised that worked. Oh, why did I burst? No. It's not that much more damage to give out consistency, to be honest. Well, yeah. Like I said, I just felt like trying it. I'm not going to make that a consistent thing. Don't you worry, I can do my combos just fine. No, I did that thing again. I wanted to do the JPK 50-50. Oh, yikes. It's not real. Gotcha. That's good neutral. Double gun feint into Fafnir. You build different, huh? Who's Civilization? That's Outsider. Oh no, I didn't do it right. No, that's a call out. Death. No, never mind. That was kind of sick. That's a whiff punish. Man. Alright, hold on. Oh, fuck. Heavy Mom Cemetery. It now bothers me that Cheesecake Bagel thinks that I don't do the 5k one, so now I have to do the 5k one at least once. Otherwise, he's gonna be so fucking disappointing. That is not the right combo I wanted. Though I know you could Anji player. Yeah. Oogie. Oh, how funny. Look at us as we do the dance of the neutral. Oh no. I fucked up. Is this death? No, Anji gut. Anji do that a lot? That's true. Ah! I wanted a instant overhead BRC. I didn't do enough of a quarter circle. That's not far slash. Yeah, grabbing my 2S. I keep letting people out of the corner like that, and it's not really good. I need to mind my spacing more. Yeah, oh no. I messed up. Stop. Gotcha. If I tone down to 720, smooths a lot for me. Oh no, kept running. I'll take it. No! Ah! You baited it twice. I want my instant BRC overhead so badly, but sometimes you have to just make do. You have to settle for less. When Soul players do 5H, notice like maybe I should use that button more? Maybe. Oh, fuck. Sharpie always catches those. I don't know why bother. Nope. I thought I could escape. That was wrong. Ouch. What? That's bad. That's meaty. Jesus Christ, it goes under my far slash. You wouldn't burst this. Here, there's the 5k, okay? I can do it. I was self-conscious of myself. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No! GG, Sharpie. I'm very happy about how my neutral game looked against you this time. So I'll take that as a W in my book. I'm growing stronger by the day. I'm actually mixing you for once. I really like this match. It is a funny matchup. I think the funniest matchups for Anji are Nago, Soul, and what's it called? Let's see. So Soul, Nago, and Pot. I think those are the Anji's funniest matchups for sure. Because some weird ass shit happens. I took the whole damn headset off. What the? When I saw the Fafnir to RC wild throw, I'm not the only one who does that? Yeah. Creativity. Who's this? Shadow Seeker. I have no idea who this is. Alright, let's see what you know. Might as well drink some water. We don't want chapped lips and all that. Let's see. Ow. No, I didn't do it in time. Mm-hmm. Nope. I'll take that though. Ugh. No. Mashing. I know what to do. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Unsure, though? Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Well, the hell is Peanut? I think tired today? Sleepy, maybe? You know, they're not obligated to be here. Aye. Okay. Go ahead, throw the cube. You don't have any cubes on you. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. You know quite a bit, actually. All homies are obligated to be here. Peanut bag. Surprised they didn't kill? Yeah. Nope. It's a big combo. Oh, it's this thing. The sucker. You fool, you put me over here. Nope. Oh, I thought I hit that one. I guess I didn't. This matchup is stupid hard for no good reason. I mean, looks like just Zoner versus Anji like usual. Oh. Oh, okay. I wasn't looking at the spells, guys, and I think that's why I'm going to lose. Well, I may have spoken too soon. I'm starting to like Minecraft matchup. You just wait for them to telly and bait if you can. Oh yeah. Just trying to catch the cubes, that's all. Sometimes it's hard though. Thankfully, 2P is a godlike button, and Anji's only really good redeeming feature. Or I should say his best button. That's probably a better way to say it, yeah? This thing that sucks about this matchup, actually, is Asuka's 2D. Oh, what the? Man. Feels bad. Asuka's 2D counts as a projectile. So when Anji spins it, he suffers from the same fate as any other projectile. Well, you mean you know we're running it back. Probably on a different station, though. A bridge into chip. Anji doesn't have good buttons to catch the cubes. Yeah, most of his buttons are kind of bad. Oh no, I'm stuck. As you can see, my arms are not in the ready position. It means that I'm stuck in limbo. Action 2P, 5P? Yeah, that's what I do. Far slash if you have enough time. 5P, 2P if there's only one cube. If there's a whole slew of them, you're probably better off just blocking unless you get the right angle for 6P. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Let's try this one. Never mind, this is fucking cursed. Yeah, I'm the cursed one. As you can see, my arms aren't up, which means I need to do this real quick. Anyways, no reason to get mad at the game. Because, like, it is what it is. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Me getting mad at it is not going to change anything. Like, it might frustrate you, sure, but hey, if I can make it work, then that makes me a miracle worker. Try making a room? I'm not sure if that'll help. Tomorrow. I'm sleepy. Good night, Dib. Room seems to work better than the park. The only problem with that is that we can only fit like 10 people in a room. And there's a lot more than 10 of you. Plus, what's it called? You know, you can only have so many concurrent fights at the same time. Whereas the park is nice free-for-all. Excuse me. Ugh. Why do I bother backdashing? Bronze Swanky. Maybe it's it feels like it's fixed. There we go. Eve versus Karina should be actually pretty even for the most part. I should have gone with the other one. That's meaty. Gotcha. Ah, great. Ugh. It's random shit go with the character, and my brain simply can't keep up. And that's alright. You just have to understand there's a lot happening, and that's... But I just need to punch him. Ugh, thank you, Outsider. Ugh. That's a good combo. Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, hold on. What the? Yeah, okay, that's on me. I like fighting this because I don't know how to fight this yet. Similar to Batman. I wish I fought more of them because, good god, I don't know what I'm doing yet. Scaling the combo is filthy. Oh, for sure. Oop. Wow, look at that damage. You've wormed yourself into a corner. Never mind. Stop right there. You are out of mana. Oh, that was a mistake. No, I need to go a little bit faster. You tell we're just going to catch it during a spell, blocks and won't cross up. Toho Jazz playlist? Yep. The same one. It's a DP. I caught you. Yeah, no. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta do this and do this. That works. Cube. Finally, a satisfying bombo. What if I did this? Never mind. Nope. Alright. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the mix-up. I experienced this trauma going against Nero in GGST the card game. Tessim hurts my brain too much? That's fair. Oh, air cube. Yikes, okay. Oh no. Oh, you did it again. Oh, big cube. Oh, I missed. Thank you for pushing me away from big cube here. Oh, that reaches from there? That's crazy. Stop backdashing. Thank you. Oh. Should have known better. I really want to do the JPK properly, but I keep messing it up. Oh, hey, Momo. Ah! I don't know if you see me like this, but this is what I... So, first year I did YouTubing was basically... I basically look like this 24/7. And unfortunately, the computer is a little hot today, so... Well, that's a goodbye. The king is back. No one says I look like a potato. With a little lag, it don't matter. What you mean? You look great. Thanks. I appreciate that. I drew myself, actually. Two lightning cubes. And there's another lightning cube in there. It's important to observe what your opponent's doing on defense to like think about what exactly they're trying to do to escape. That way you can pick up on some patterns and predict what they're gonna do. I saw your thumbnail on Twitter. Graphic design pain. It'll do. I'm not a graphic designer. You're twinning with your game character? Yeah. Actually, the game character looked like that because someone made a mod for me. Anyways, I'm not too upset about it, but if you want, I'll hit you up next time I want a thumbnail done. That's cool, yeah. Drawing yourself makes it special. It's true. Near and dear to my heart. Block, 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 block. Hit, hit, combo. Hey, yay. Not safe on block. Happy to offer my services. The only thing is that I think you deserve compensation for that, though. Unless it's like something like, oh yeah, I whipped that up in 5 minutes. Oh, yikes. That's okay. I see you used a spell that increases your mana. However, you don't have enough health to last this long. No. I can whip it up in 5 minutes, it's okay. Alright, thanks. Y'all are so damn good in this chat. This is what I said, Binks. You see, when I first started playing this game, all these guys started showing up in my chat. And... oh, by the way, GG's, that's 3. All these guys started showing up in my chat and beating my ass, and I was like, wow, what do I do to attract all these good players? And then after that, I started beating them sometimes. And I feel pretty good about myself. GG's, Izanagi. You wouldn't happen to play BlazBlue, would you? Out of curiosity. I see that Outsider wants to play the Anji Mirror, and I don't mind this at all. Hey, Zeros. If I'm so good, why did I go O2 and TNS today? Well, there are levels to this, and you see, in our community, you and I and everyone else is pretty good, but TNS is filled with sharks and monsters. Rod keeps crushing me. I wish. I'm gonna play Jacko next set. I haven't played in a while, but yeah, okay. forgot what I was doing for a second. Wait, why did I do that? Okay. Sharpie. Oh. What a weird matchup this is. Oh, I expected something else. That's crazy. I didn't think I'd get that pickup. Ah, fuck. Got it. What are you talking about? We're both non-celestial. Finally got the BRC setup right. Nice. I threw over 3 chapters of Ace Combat 4. Nice. I'm now 100% Ace Combat build. I love Ace Combat, but I've only played number 7. Sorry to say. That's not safe. I gotta get better at keeping people in the corner by anti-airing. Now you have to blow through the chapters in Armored Core. Fair. That's not what I wanted. I'm not bursting this. Is there a lot of overlap between Armored Core and Ace Combat fans? I mean, they're both the type of game where you play through a level and complete mission objectives as you, what's it called? You know, find out more about the story. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, cross up. That's not it. I'm dead. Is there a queue? Nah, you just first come, first serve. Just come on through. I noticed that with this chat, queues don't really work that well anyway. Guess I should just block that instead. Oh, I didn't mean to backdash there. Oh, I tried to do super, but I ended up accidentally letting go block instead. Death. So many regulars that they just set up their own queues, basically. It's my turn to play against Braun. You don't understand, I've been waiting. Oh. Mom said it's my turn to run this set. Oh, geez. There we go. I just show whenever so that I can fight Sharpie. Fair. You like to fight Sharpie and Colin and John. And Joker when he's available. Told you Dibs bullies me. Here. Oops. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I was too predictable. Oh no. I wanted it too badly. What the hell is that? And I failed to do my counter super again. That's okay. I've done it. I've achieved schmicks. Nice. I need to fight Bronze and I need to sleep. Okay. Don't worry, this will be over soon. What playlist do you have running at the moment? It's so cozy. Oh, this is the Toho Jazz compilation of like 6 different albums from different Dojin circles. I could have grabbed that, huh? Oh. Interesting. I'll keep that one in mind. Nope. Yep. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting I have the fuzzy jump. Oh no, I messed it up. I meant to just Fujin, not Kara. Bomber Cyberpunk. No. Although I do love that game. I did it first. Therefore, I'm the winner. There we go. The Taio Guild Gear tourney. There is a Taio tournament, yes. Zero clue? Yeah. I think it'd be a good idea to enter. No reason not to. Oh no. Oh, I'm just dead. GG's Outsider. Some weird shenanigans happen there. I still need to get better at the Anji mirror for sure, though. Alright, let's see. Those two are duking it out. Izanagi here. GG's, yeah. Weird against Testament. Execution? Or haven't made a lot of room? Oh no. Our connection is a little unstable, it seems. You know, I find that first to threes is really the way to go with a lot of these because it has just the right amount of tension for trying to eke out a win. Whereas I do enjoy 5. 5 is nice for a long set. And like first to 2 though and first to 1 are just way too short though. That's actually a really nice Jacko skin. Okay. So Jacko's weakness is the fact that when you're doing the minions, that means you don't necessarily have a hurt box out. The reason why I lose a lot is because I'm not well equipped to get out of the corner. Yeah. But have fun to lurk, but have fun the rest of the stream. Thank you, Momo. There it is. Feed the little guy? Okay. Thank you, no. That's not safe. You know about that one. God, I love doing that. That's not it. Sometimes I mess up my combos. Got it. For some reason, I feel like I've gotten a lot of Jacko experience, and I don't know where it came from. Was it John? John. There was a point where John had like a Jacko phase. That's death. I'm so bad against every character, I just have good enough fundamentals to fall back on. No, I understand that. That's why it's important to learn the matchups. Like, the more you play them, the more you, like... That's why I say it's important to, like, pick a character and stick with it, because the more you do so, like, the more time you'll have spent understanding the interactions with the other characters. Oop. Gotcha. Zeros is a woman. Test buttons are slow. Be careful when you're in stain state. Oh, yikes. Oh. Jacko loops. Ooh, big damage. Jump. Never mind. I hate it when you do it wrong. Gotcha. How the match is going? They're going pretty well, actually, ever since I turned off the, VTuber thing. Because now the game is running smoothly again. Just turns out it's really hard for my computer to run two big applications at once. Thank you. Whoa, whoa. That's alright. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? That's 3, though. GG's, Nagi. Yeah. I definitely did better with Asuka. I have way less experience with Asuka. For sure. I have a lot more experience with Jacko. Alright, who's next? Who is it? Ah, okay, so with the Sin. Wrong clock? Alright. Well, I haven't fought Cuz yet. Let's see. 1 through 10, I know. What if I stand on this side? Never mind, this one's just broken. It's like when you go to a theme park and the main attraction isn't working. Alright, here we go. No soup. Death. Nope. Alright, I'll keep this in mind. Oh. Well, my timing's off today. Huh? Well, whatever. My 2S was not fast enough. I'll do it. 5 for now? Oh, I see. That was 7 rollback. Wi-Fi Anji is scary. Star-eyed Eva, hello, morning. For me, it's 1 a.m., so I guess you'd still call it morning. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Range. Gotcha. 4:16 a.m. Oh, I see. East Coaster. Welcome in. Good to have you. Enjoy your stay. I'm just playing Guilty Gear. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. About the game, I mean. Gotcha. When are you gonna end stream? Because I want to fight you when I get home. Probably in the next 15 minutes. Or at least until I have fought everyone I haven't fought yet. No. Munch, hello. Saw I am busy. I do want to catch the VOD though, since I did get Strive during summer sale. Oh yeah. No problem. I am willing to teach. Although, the guide I put out should be enough to pretty much teach anybody with anything they need to know. A lot of it's like doing your homework, you know, on your own. Gotcha. No, as in, I recorded the beginning of this stream. I kind of want to upload it. Welcome back, no? Ron's hard cutoff time was about 15 minutes ago. I know, Wongtons. What can I say? I'm a bit of a fiend when it comes to this game. Oh, yikes. Oops. I made it a little too obvious there. I'm also YT. Hold on now. I'm not a YouTuber. I love researching fighting game stuff and theorizing combos. Oh yeah, I just don't have enough time to play fighting games. Depends on how you section off your time. Even 5 minutes a day, just practicing combos in the dojo, training room, makes a big difference. I need to remember to pick different options there. Wow, that really does just bounce all the way, huh? Cool combo. 5 minutes sounds good? Yeah, exactly. Pass 1, I know. Oh. Gotcha. We're adults. I mean, we should act like adults then and actually have a bedtime. I do get bored practicing, tend not to play online so I can be as efficient as possible in lab. True. I recommend having a sparring partner then, from time to time, someone with a good connection. What the? Oh no. This is a whole wall carry into possibly a wall break. Huh? Well. Oh, yikes. Huh? Well, whatever. Nice one. Gotcha. Yeah. This is the dance we play. Here. Ah, I knew it. I need to backdash there, though. You keep backing up, it's gonna give me an easy time. Fellow chip. Oh my god. No. Two very different chip players. I played Mei originally. I want to learn Ino as well. Yeah. Those are two very fun characters to lab around with. You grab my 6p. Consistency fun. Chip is fun too. Yeah. Oh, yikes. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, nice. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. Oops. Sometimes you just gotta start swinging. GG's, guys. Noom, across the stream. True. Man, I love Guilty Gear. Alright, I've got like 2 more people here. So probably John first, because John's been waiting, and then Zeros. Because John needs to sleep first. These are the last 2 for the night. Where is John, though? It's loading. Come on, you got this. I'm waiting for Darling L. Ah, go ahead and make the you put in the prayer emoji in chat and see what happens. Somebody put the prayer emoji. Gosh darn it, it's not working. Oh, not that one. That's Prage. Just the prayer. There it is. Yeah, that's how many times, huh? You guys sure want Elfelt. Alright, John's not here, so Zeros, you're in. Alright, here we go. You know, do you think there's a correlation between how many women play Kai? Most of those are probably columns. Yeah, probably, actually. Unsure? Huh? Probably unrelated, huh? Yeah. 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 Dead. There's a woman that plays Kai, I can confirm I'm one of them. There you go. Hmm? He who? Oh, I keep forgetting that's safe. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. As a non-binary that plays Kai, I can't confirm. Alright. We love our they them statements here. Don't worry, I am the token. Oh, that was supposed to be grab, huh? Oh, I got his ass. Starry-eyed Ava, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Feel free to come back anytime. I've had enough of this. That was a cool combo. Token Anji? No, I'm the token straight person. Straight male. Because for some reason every other token straight male seems to have heterosexual tendencies. Wait, homosexual tendencies. I'm very heterosexual. Phoenix Wright notice? Yeah! Man, I love Phoenix Wright. I already have John Guilty Gear. I don't know who Elfeld is, why people are trying to tie. Oh, Binks? That's a female character, and you should totally look up what they look like. No, well, Testament is technically non-binary. What do you mean, Bronze? I love women? Well, yeah, that's why you should look up Elfeld. Oh, the demon of a character, Elfeld stays next heart. You're so brave for coming out. Wait, Lappy! Real. God damn it, I'm getting clowned again. I'm watching my cat maul 15 rats to death. Oh, I was waiting for you to play against me. However, you aren't back yet, so I have to fight Zeros instead. Huh? I like your voice, very calming, mellow. Thank you. Oh no. Hold on. Alright. Oh no. Nope. I missed. This is not death, thankfully. I'll take that though. I missed the how to get good lessons. It's Jover. Don't worry, I actually recorded them. So, I actually, maybe it's a good first YouTube video to put up, huh? That was a total guess, and I love it when I guess right. Oh. Oh no. A good taste? Huh? Yeah. Don't listen to him? Do worry, it's Joe for talking about Bubble, please. YouTube Braun era? Oh my god. I would have to edit the video though. Man, what do I have? Where do I find the time to do all this? Maybe I just, on the days I don't stream, I do more behind the scenes stuff. I have a bunch of stuff I need to record too. Because of the charity goals. But I love streaming, guys. It's so fun. That's a bit close. Whoa. Thanks for that. Ooh. Oh no, I could RC'd that. What the? Well, this doesn't kill, so. That kills though. Lappy's Leo stronger than Testament now, though? Rouse speaks the truth. Crazy hitbox. Well, I'll take all that damage. Yeah. I forgot to... No, what's it called? I forgot to RC the 2P again. That don't work like that. Mash the DP. Don't just stand there. I'm doing some very silly things today. My thumb hurts, 3:30. Good night, Binks. Have a good one. GG, Zeros. I'm off today? A little bit. But also, it might be kind of late for you. So, you know. We all have our days. Also, you're coming off of, like, TNS too, so, you know. I would say sleep it off. You'll feel better about it. Definitely learning opportunities. Alright, everybody. I think that's all that I can get in today. So, unfortunately, I must end it here. Shall we take a look at who's streaming? I do want to say, though, if anybody has, like, what's it called? Questions, right? I will now be using this time to field anything that you guys would like to ask. If you're a beginner or just trying to get back in the game, or are your heart's stuck like floor 4 or 6 or something, I will answer any questions as to how to get good while I look for somebody to raid. I don't know how to play Bridget. Please do look up guides on how to play Bridget. Like, that's just doing the research. Have a great day. Thank you, no. Let's see, who is awake? Who can I raid today? Close slash to... Oh wait, no, that's just a combo. How do I play Guilty Gear Strive? Well, you pick a character and then you just go and play the game. I do be kind of tired. Let's see here. Wow, am I one of the few people streaming a fighting game today? That's crazy. Let's see here. Forfeit your mortal possessions? What in the... Well... Let's see, who... What about people in this category? You better not tell me I'm the... Wow, why am I the biggest Guilty Gear streamer? Why is this happening? They're, you know, they are greater men than me. But, you know what I have going for me? I'm still here, that's why. You should check out Nagayen. Oh yeah, Nagayen is an amazing labber. Bronze W. Common Bronze W. Braun is the Guilty Gear. Actually, no, that's Soul Bad Guy's the Guilty Gear. Let's see, who else is playing Strive right now? Everyone in Asia, apparently. Well, that's fine. I recognize one friend who will definitely treat you guys right. So, I'm gonna go visit them. Does pan work? Nope. I've taken away that ability so that you guys don't waste your points. Alright, awkwardly pause that and then go here. Alright, everybody, follow me over here. That's not it. That's the one. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for spending time with me and kicking my ass, or vice versa. I had a lot of fun. I hope that you guys got something out of this. I did my best to explain things as clearly as I could. I know I might have tended to ramble a bit. I know some parts might have been long, but I'll see what I can do about the guide. Remember, if you ever have any questions, feel free to find me somewhere and I can answer what I can, or just help you practice. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. Anyways, if you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for taking time out of your day to come see me. Hopefully I get to see you live one of these days. As for the rest of you, we're going to be raiding Venta, who is technically a Happy Chaos main, but they also play Bedman and other things like that. If you have the emotes, feel free to use this raid message. If you don't have the emotes, feel free to use this raid message instead. Biken? Anything else? Yeah. Next time you see me will be tomorrow at 9:30. I plan on finishing Hollow Knight, if you're into that. I think I'm pretty good. I think I've gotten pretty good at it. So that's me patting myself on the back so I can feel good about something. But, well, okay, there's a lot of things I feel good about, but now is not the time for that. At any rate, that's all from me. Other announcements, I have the 1,500 karaoke follower celebration on Friday. Big patch drops on Wednesday night, so I'll be staying up late for that one in the middle of the week. And lastly, I'm hosting a Guilty Gear tournament with Hio Devil on Saturday. Stay tuned for more details on that. And yeah, that's it from me. My name is Bronsois, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye. No, it's not Softboy Karaoke. That's reserved. Bye-bye.